I woke up late today. I was up till 2 in the morning last night, very stupidly.
I've done that a lot recently.
Yeah, because I worked for 2 days straight, so I had to get up all early, which was great. Oh my god. This is the once every 6 years you'll hear me say, yay, waking up early. I love being productive. I'm not that guy. I don't give a shit. Night owls get just as much done as early risers. Go fuck yourself. But, so it was like, I did that. And then I was working in Hollywood, and as much as I love this company, it was, I could spend all stream talking about the technological hurdles I had to jump over to just, everybody's working from home, so they took all the good computers, and they wanted me to do, like, all this shit on, like, a Mac from, like, 1947. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, Voice of Dog and I were streaming Red Strings Club, and you were hanging out for a little bit. I remember you mentioning this, and then, like, disappearing, and then coming back every now and then. I'm like, oh, he's busy. He's got something going on.
Yeah, and we'll pepper that into the conversation. I actually want to see that's tangentially another topic I want to talk about too. But like we got time. We got time to burn.
Yeah, I mean,
man,
today is
you?
Gonna be me getting through. Today's gonna be me getting through the palace. I am good. I was mentioning earlier that my schedule got like way fuller between doctor's appointments and some other unexpected fuckeries. My partner has a pet snake. She's had this pet snake, and for various reasons, her brother has been the what do you want to call it, in charge of the snake. It's been living with her brother for a couple of years now, and he is no longer able to take care of the snake, and he lives in this town about 2.5 hours away. So Monday we were on our way to go get the snake, and in order to do that we got to go through Snoqualmie Pass, which is one of those West Coast. They just dug a narrow little tunnel through the mountainside for the Oregon Trail people to get through.
Oh, so it was a straight line? I was going to ask, is it the alternative where they took the notion a straight line is the shortest distance and just shat all over it?
Yeah. It is like it curves a bunch to get around the. It is as straight a line as it can be because it has to kind of run parallel to the Columbia River.
Right.
But for all intents and purposes, yeah, that's the plan. And so we get on the I-90 to go through the pass, and then, we're chilling. We got some road snacks, and I got my GPS, and everything's all groovy, and, 45 minutes out, all of a sudden shoots up to 4 hours. And it's like, why the fuck?
What did it say prior?
40. It was just like, you'll be at your destination in 45 minutes, and then all of a sudden traffic stops. I look down, and it's up to 4 hours.
I would be so sad.
While we were driving, while we were on the road, a foundation for one of the overpasses up ahead collapsed. And just fucked traffic the whole way down.
Oh my god, that's a for real disaster.
Yeah.
That's like such a D100 fucking wow.
Yeah, there was a person who's like fucking. There's likely someone whose life is now changed for the worse because of this.
Yeah.
And it was fucking like, yeah. So we're sitting in traffic and we don't know what's going on. We pull off. We get to the next little exit. We pull off, and next thing I know, I've got the GPS saying like, "Oh, I got your route. That'll take you an hour and a half to get there." And so, okay, we follow this route. It's not on the main highway, and it runs parallel to the main highway until it turns left into the woods up the mountain. And it hits all of these little switchback roads. And it's all...
Don't worry, yeah, the GPS of, don't worry, bro. I got
Yeah,
you.
you got this. We'll get you there in your fucking busted ass 2002 Honda Accord. And these like narrow hairpin turns with like steep drop off on one side and gravel road that like if the gravel shifts, tumble dead. Bye. The end of your story there, friends.
And there's no like, you're probably not driving at night, but there's no like street lights or anything.
Oh yeah, no, there is nothing. It is broad daylight, but it is very clear that like if we were here at dusk, that's where the bears and the cannibal hillbillies come out with their banjos and bear teeth, and you're dead. Like,
oh man,
there's nothing here. Keep hitting that same spot. So we make it through this whole thing. It takes like 45 minutes to go 5 miles up this like rickety ass, and there's like 4 other cars in a little convoy with us who got the probably the same Google Maps advice.
Mm-hmm.
And like
you
we're
just
all
need to bounce off that
Yeah.
left saw blade when you do that.
They got the same fucking thing, and we're all just kind of in this together, you know? Like, if I had had a case of beer, once we got to the other side, I would have just pulled it out and, you know, started passing them around. And we get through it. We get back to paved road, a street with a sign and a name. Because the whole time, it's like, you know, head up Wildlife Corridor number 726. Like, that's not a real thing. And we get to the on-ramp, and we can get back to the highway on the other side of the blockage, and there's a cop. And he's here to tell us that the thing that fell is this exact on-ramp. And you can't get on this way.
Oh my god.
And we went through all that. I cried a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was just so frustrated with this whole situation.
Yeah, that's one of those situations where, like, white, hot, seething anger is understandable, but it's just not the answer. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you get in those situations where you're just like, like, you need to reboot. You can't. It's
like,
too much.
Because going through it, right, it was this whole, like, thing. We're on an adventure. We're off-road. There's strangers here. We're, like, banding together and giving each other, like, turn signals to, you know, show the road up ahead. And there was this, like, really great moment. And then you get to the other side. It's like, hooray! We did it! Oh, fuck you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's like every episode of a TV show before the season finale or something. Like the one before the finale. Like, we're gonna fix it! Ha No.
So yeah, the bridge is gonna be out. The road is fucked until Friday.
Oh wait, so you didn't even get the snake?
Oh no, we had to turn around. Like, there was no way across the fucking road. We had to get back on the westbound and just head home at that point because there was nothing else to do.
Jeez. That's the ultimate, too. Like,
yeah.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't. I was late to work because traffic. Oh, yeah, well, whatever. You should have left early. Like, no.
Like, you don't understand. The road doesn't exist. Like, the only way to go, that we could have gone and gotten the snake is gotten back to I-5, which, for those who are not aware listening, is the major highway corridor that runs up and down this part of the West Coast. It probably heads all the way down to where you are, but it turns to PCH.
We regularly use the 5, yeah.
Okay, yeah, it does go down. I didn't know, because it's not the PCH, but I thought it might have turned into the PCH at some point.
That's the 1, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the only way would have been to go back on I-5, go south of the Cascades, which is the big mountain range that this is all fucking part of, which to get south of it is about a 2-hour drive. And then come back north around through central Washington and hit Ellensburg from the other side. And that would have added, like, from where we were on the pass to get back up there, that would have been about a 6-hour drive to go down.
Oh my god, yeah.
to go down east and north and then back, or down east, north, and back west. And then we would have to follow that back trail in order to get home. And fuck
yeah, nothing is worth that. Oh my god! And you got to consider gas and your car and shit at that point
and
too.
Yeah, and the fact that I don't want to sit in the car for 12 fucking hours straight when we were 45 minutes away and have been in the car for 6 hours already today. Yeah. It's just not.
My god, it was 45. And God, that makes LA commuting not even sound that bad. I've never had 45 minutes turn into 12 hours.
Sure, in LA, worst case scenario, as much as the heat might suck, you could get out and walk, theoretically.
Yes, and I do, where I am located is pretty central, and I just happen to like walking because I can use it as an excuse to be like, I'm exercising.
Yeah, it's got benefits.
Yeah, and I was actually having this conversation the other day. The whole, I like the heat better, or I like the cold better because you and I have had this conversation.
I am still firmly a cold. I am always will be on team cold there, but in fact, it has been 90 degrees for the last 2 weeks here, and I'm done with it. I'm about to fucking go Mr. Burns and block out the sun. I can't anymore.
No, okay. Sorry, stupid question. You know what? I don't even want to say. I apologize, but
I did it again.
Are you drinking enough water? God damn, you fucking.
Yes, I am doing well. So I have a number. The reason I'm going to all these fucking doctor's appointments now is because A, I have time.
Yeah.
And B, I've got a number of things that they're gonna tell me the answer to all of these problems that I'm having right now is
exercise.
I'm not drinking. Exercise and water. It's always going to be you need to exercise more and you need to drink more water. And I'm like, you might be right, but also fuck you. I thought it was high enough.
I did too. No.
This eye problem I've been having, it might be seasonal allergies or it might be dehydration. So I'm chugging water fucking constantly. I've got this, looking at it, 32-ounce water bottle I bought from Target for $5. And I try to fill it up and drink it down 3 times a day.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good because I don't want to get into a whole thing with the hot versus cold. Just to say, I don't know. I grew up being outside. I dealt with being sweaty a lot. That's just who I am. And I wondered if drinking a lot of water helped with that or whatever. But everybody's body is different. Because I can't become warm. Everyone's like, oh, I just put clothes on. I'm like, okay, good for you. I'm still just, but I can already feel that whole conversation come. I don't whatever. Just be whatever temperature you want to be.
Yeah, I bought this air conditioner, and I was resistant against it because I'm still coming from, poor working class background. No, we'll suffer instead of spending money. And so my partner was like, no, we're going to spend $150 or whatever it is on a fucking air conditioner. And she was right. And it is a goddamn lifesaver. It is the best thing.
It truly, I know. I lived in LA for, I didn't own a car until 5 years ago that had AC in it. I was just
really?
Yeah, window open. Yeah, you remember my blue car, right?
I don't know if you want to tell the story, but I remember when we got pulled over because of that fucking seat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. You know that the blue car made it to California. That's right.
Yeah,
oh my god! Look,
the fucking
we didn't
LAPD.
even get to all the introductory crap I mentioned at the beginning of stream. Oh my god!
Yeah, no, I remember that fucking seat.
Yeah, but that didn't have air conditioning, and I was that's just how I rolled. I'm like, yeah, window open, whatever. I'd arrive places with my back all 20 pigments lower because of all the sweat on my shirt. I go to job interviews hey, yeah. What's up? My back is full of sweat. and not realizing that air conditioning is a luxury, for what it is, like it's a luxury, but also like no, it's abso-fucking-lutely necessary. You gotta have it.
I've had like a couple of nights recently where I've been worried, like, you know what? Maybe the air conditioning, because I don't fucking know. Like when you've got a chronic pain, you start like convincing yourself of any ridiculous thing that might help. Like, oh, maybe having the air conditioning on all the time is what's making my eye hurt, because that makes sense.
Oh, well, I mean, quick aside, I wouldn't be surprised to learn that, I mean, recycling a chemical with a low boiling point or whatever the fuck the term is, that can't be. It's no substitute for like air.
Sure.
You know, so it could freeze up your joints and blah blah blah. Like, yeah, I could see that having an effect.
Possibly, but like so I would turn the salient point being like I would turn it off while I was asleep, right? I'll be like, okay, I'll turn it off while I'm sleeping, and I won't have to care because I'll be asleep, and who cares how hot it is? And then it's just gotten to that, like, oh, we're gonna wake your ass up from a dead sleep, hot and humid. Like, fuck you. This is just what happens now. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, and if you're sleeping on your stomach or something, and there's just like a pool of it on your face. I was reading like a Reddit comment the other day about a guy who had a unique kind of situation, and other people chimed in. They're like, no, I've heard of that, where he just was warm. He heats up rooms, like to the point where like he'll be sleeping on the floor. They're having a sleepover, you know, back in the day. And, you know, the girlfriend will be in the bed with the guy, and then said friend is on the floor. And girlfriend will be like, what the fuck? Is the heat on? They're like, oh no, that's just bro on the floor. Yeah, he just heats things up. His body, it's like, you know, like the tried and true joke of like, that fat person has a gravitational pull. It was like that, but like for heat. And I was like, geez, I don't believe that, but I totally understand. I'm like, what the fuck? It's just, the mass index, the heat mass index of the room just increases. So I totally know what you're saying.
I've been told that I, run hot. Oh, right, there's one over there I can go to. I've been told I run hot.
Just to interrupt you real quick, sorry, there is an art to treating what is to the side of you as what is underneath you. So your sword will kind of hit below you, but like the hitbox will kind of, if what I'm saying makes sense.
Yeah.
So you can do like a straight up and down situation there. Yeah.
Okay. Just don't.
Yeah. See, and it's worth getting into that rhythm of the double jump. I know in this game you haven't like done this type of maneuverability.
Okay, but if I can get that down, that saves me a lot of headaches in this room. Because immediately up here after that is where we stopped last time with the dash.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can spend a couple of runs like figuring out how to circumnavigate this, that'll get me some progress. Okay, not do that though. Yeah, I mean, I've been told in the past that I run kind of hot, but that's by like, exes and people that I'm, all, snuggled up with and things. And so there's going to be some heat transfer, not just by being in the room with someone.
Yeah. Not just by taking up air. Okay. So yeah, I apologize. I'm almost done with my pizza.
That is perfectly fine.
I don't know if my munching noises are...
God, I miss pizza.
Yeah, I mean, so do I. I shouldn't be eating it, but like, the fuck it parameters are certainly loosened these days. Like, I couldn't tie my shoes. I'll get fuck. Bad day. Pizza.
For me, it's just more of there's Pizza Hut and Papa John's and Domino's. That's the pizza out here. And it's like, but that sucks, and I don't want those. Like, I'll eat them because it's pizza, but fuck you. Like, honestly, at that point, I'm just gonna buy Red Baron because it's cheaper and kind of better.
Red Baron for real. Yeah, that's my go-to. Bachelor pizza.
It's the brick oven. I don't know if you've seen or tried. They have these brick oven crusts, which is not but they do something to it to like make it sound kind of like, oh yeah, we did this in an actual brick oven. Like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know what they do to it, but it's pretty good.
Nice. Pizza science has come a long way. It's good.
Man, do you have mod where you are?
Mod. I think so. But we've got... Oh my god. Listen, let me just say right away, I got kind of juiced up for today's stream, conversationally speaking. And I know that can get me into trouble sometimes where I ramble and, this is like a broadcast environment and sometimes that's off-putting and blah, blah, blah. But I want to just say, like, I am who I am, and I appreciate being able to do these streams with you and go off tangents sometimes. And I don't know if that was made apparent. I know that was kind of the basis of our, relationship in college and everything. But anyway, the reason what kicked that off is like there's about 47 variations of mod pizza. You know how you can walk into a mod pizza and modify a pizza to your liking? Picture that, but with modification pizza restaurants. That's Los Angeles. You wake up and it's just like Sims style, like, oh, I think this pizza place will have triangle-shaped tables. You get it? Because it's like a pizza. Wow. And then you walk into these places and the fucking cashiers pop out from behind the counter, like, doing backflips and shit, like, welcome! Are you ready to make your masterpiece today? And I'm like, it's a pizza. Calm down. I can't. And they'll, instead of being like, yo, pizza for Sean, they'll be like, I have a masterpiece for Janine. Thank you, Janine, for creating with us today. Like, God damn it. I don't know if that's a thing where you go.
No, not even close. I don't know if you've ever heard of a term called the Seattle Freeze, but
no.
That's where the fact that your average Seattleite, if you make eye contact with them, they will very quickly avert their gaze to anything and pretend you don't exist. They freeze you out of existence socially, as it were. So there is absolutely nothing like that kind of enthusiasm, especially at a minimum wage fast food job. Which I do not blame them at all.
And, like, I walked into a Cold Stone once. Just it was hot. I was at lunch for work, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go get me a Cold Stone. It was terrible. Every time I go to Cold Stone, I remember that it's terrible. But there was just like this 75-year-old, like, probably Persian, and I say Persian not derogatorily, but to make the point that he's Persian in the sense that Persia still existed. I don't say Iranian. Like, he was old, this poor bastard working at a Cold Stone. I try and tell him, like, damn, it smells good in here. Are those, like, fresh waffle cones? Like, just trying to be, like, uppity, and I don't know, I was just in a good mood that day. And he's just like, yeah, he just kind of, like, lumbers over the ice cream and makes me my fucking thing. And I just picture this guy, like, growing up in old country to, like, make a better life for himself. Like, to the point that I did not tip him. Not because, fuck him. It's because if you work at Cold Stone, one of the cutesy things you have to do is sing a song every time you're
do this?
Yes.
Fuck.
So out of respect for the man, it was such a catch-22. I'm like, I want to support you, but I am not going to. I'm tipping you in the remainder of your dignity, sir. I'm sorry. Even if you drop a penny in there, they gotta, like, do a little dance, and I'm like, I can't do this to you.
God.
I was so sad. Like,
That's why I stopped going to Cold Stone. I actually kind of like the ice cream, but also, like, it's ice cream. Like, I'm down for fucking ice cream pretty much all the time.
Yeah.
But I could not, like, that is just so fucking cringy. Like, why do you make your employees do this?
Yeah. And I wanted to make the point about the Seattle freeze. I want to say that's also a thing in Los Angeles, but, like, only in private. Like, LA is so bougie and hipster that it has to appeal to the, like, Instagram fuckos and everything. So everything it's all presentation. No one would prefer to have to interact in the way that you're saying, but it's all like, oh, well, like, Yelp reviewers come in here, so we need to do. It's yeah.
Oh, okay. Now when
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I got a second. I can, like, step forward a bit.
Yeah, you got to go into the big spike area and then kind of. I think you're too close. Like, the dash distance needs to be, that.
Okay. So that first one, I want to line my face up with that outer wall. That's
Yeah.
about where I am.
And then this one, you can go up to the spikes and just kind of dash into,
And then from here, I want to step forward a touch before I dash.
Yeah, I would say your feet, see that little ornamental thing on the ground?
Where the spikes are coming out of?
Yeah, I would say get your feet kind of in the later half of it. Like spikes 2 and 3. I is my best guess here.
Slightly
okay,
too far.
so-
Okay. But we want, like, here?
Yeah.
Slightly further. Or slightly sooner, I think. Okay. That was some progress. God, I can't fucking believe Cold Stone's still doing that, though.
Yeah. Oh, and while I have my wits about me here, I'm slowly inching toward the conversation I wanted to have. I didn't even tell you about my pizza. Oh my god. So it was like 12:30, and I'm like, the whole point being, like, I slept in late today because I was up too goddamn late, and I'm like, oh, I didn't eat. I'm about to stream. I should eat. So I went online to the place that I know makes pizza quickly and is near me. I was going to walk to the faraway place. That's what I do. I go for, like, a nice mile-long walk to justify eating, like, a 12 million calorie pizza.
Not the worst way to go about it. I mean, it gets you out of the house,
Yeah.
the sunshine, moving around.
Yeah.
It's all, it's good stuff.
Sweat out all the hate. Yeah. Because it's so hot. Like, oh, man. Yeah, I toss on my podcast. But anyway, I go to this place, and I leave at around the time that I think... Because they're pretty fast. And I didn't bring my phone, because I was like, I just got to get in there, get out. And I walk in, and the lady knows my fucking name. And I don't know hers. And I'm like, damn it.
I've ordered from here way too often.
Yeah. Because they're, like, literally, like, we share, like, a street, like, a block with them. And they're like, oh my god, it's open. Hey, what's up, bird teeth?
Oh, hey.
Then walk back in 90 degrees. Yep. And I have super long hair, too. Like, my hair, if I look up, if I tilt my chin upward, my hair just sticks to me. So I have to, like, tie it back. And, oh, my goodness. But yeah, I know stream's starting, and she's like, oh, hello, Sean. Yes, give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And I'm like, oh, yeah, no big deal. I must have timed it wrong. But what she meant was, I didn't even start making your pizza, and I didn't have my phone, and it was agonizing. And I'm like, Raqus is probably messaging me. Oh no, oh god. And then I come back, I'm like, oh yeah, it's 1:45. No big deal. And then it's like 12:56. You're like, I started. And I went, oh god, no.
Normally I would have waited, but, like, as you can see, I'm gonna be here for a second, so if someone shows up and I misses the first 5 minutes, it's not gonna be the end of the world.
Yeah. And then she puts it, and it's a wood oven place. So she puts it in the thing, and then it's like done 40 seconds later. I'm like, what?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? She's like, yes, it's very fast. It's very fast. Like, how hot is it? 700. 700. Very fast. I'm like, oh my, this is amazing. This is why I come here. This is great.
Well, yeah, that's what brought Mod up, because they do the brick wood oven thing, and yeah, they just kind of like slide your little thin crust pile of toppings in there, and then 5 minutes later, it has turned into a pizza by magic. Fucking, I love it.
Oh yeah, it's great. Okay, so I know you just practiced this whole thing. Okay, well get up to that little scary ledge where you do your thing. Get up to that tiny ledge.
The little one.
And
up here?
before you go up to spikes to safety, I want to advise you on a thing. Yeah, do what you do. You can also bounce on the spikes to your right.
To my right.
Where you started, like down on the ground there. You're doing fine now. I tried to catch you before. Those down there.
Oh, yeah.
And like double jump.
Let's see. I think my best bet is going to be from this wall, do the double jump over to that saw blade, double jump up, and try to get on that little ledge.
Yeah.
Because the dash is not spacing out well for me.
Yeah, what you probably want to do in that instance is go above the very top saw blade and dash over it and use the fall. But, like, that's also... See what I'm saying? Yeah.
I went
and then
slightly
dash.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too far. Well, if I'm going to do it that way, maybe I can just take the wall of spikes out of the equation.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying about the downward versus sideways, kind of what you're attempting right now. Because don't put the saw blade right underneath you. That's tricky. Because it'll go up
smacked.
and...
Yeah, that's the simple way. Okay, so
now you should be able to dash to that big, like just kind of hold right while you do it.
To that platform there?
Yeah, the bigger platform there. Okay. So you see how that corner of the ceiling is broken?
On the...
Like directly in front of your face.
Yeah.
So wait for that saw blade to your right to fuck off, and then just kind of wall ride, like go to that far right wall and do the jumps, and then break that open. Yeah.
You are shitting me! Fuck you!
I think you tried enough.
Yes. I have no shame. Am I invisible while I'm ground pounding, or is it just when I hit? Shit.
No, you gotta touch the ground. You need to wall ride here to, like, time it. So down, dash. Yeah, and then... Whoop. I think there's one more spiky floor after that, yeah. And that's the last one.
Whew.
And that's the room.
Hey-yo! Hey-ya!
Also, you can hit that switch before you even do that room entirely, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you use the Great Slash.
Oh!
It's like perfectly... You gotta do it, like, perfect.
You can bypass all of that motherfuckery.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay. Yeah, see, it got done. This is what happens when you, like, breathe and have fucking nutrients. Because I also made sure to eat today.
Yeah.
Last time I was getting real fucking hangry at this spot.
I want to talk about that. I need to toss this pizza box, so I'll be right back. Hang on.
Whew. All right. I went this way already, didn't I? Nope, don't want to go down there. Kind of lost my orientation here. No, okay. All right. I see. I see what's going on. This is the next little path. Gotcha. Had to get my grounding.
Okay, I am here.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry if I've been, like, mysterious. Oh, you can infinitely charge your health on that guy, by the way.
Oh, on the,
Your soul, anyway. On the wing mold, as they're called.
Yeah, there's also the, It's good to know that those... Here, it's maybe not so useful, because there's a couple of the aristocrats over to the left there, but that's good to know I can use them later if I have to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just, like, hit them, because they don't die. Yeah, so sorry if I've been, like, mysteriously, like, a fucking ex-girlfriend. Like, we need to talk. I want to talk about this. But you brought it up. I know you acknowledged the tediousness and the grinding anger that comes with White Palace for the first time. And I just want to say, see, now I'm all out of breath. I'm, like, not even prepared for my great oration here. Because I know you were having issues, and then you and I kind of butted heads over, like, opinion on what is good game design and what is bad game design. And I also further know that, you know, you try to, what's the word? Harbor, have, encourage, in semi-intelligent discussion about video games. And, I'm sure your channel isn't about, like, drama for drama's sake and everything. And I just wanted to say, like, if I came off as, like, no, like, I'm right because this is my favorite game, and, like, that wasn't what I was trying to do, because, like, I thought about it, and like, I've bitched about this game for the things that you said, where you're like, run-up is too long. I don't like redoing crap over and over again, and I know you were in your hungry state of mind and everything.
Yeah, that was a big part of it, but yeah.
But, yeah, and, like, because a thing that I do, and it gets me into trouble, and I know viewers, a viewer on your channel is like, I don't like this guy because he yells. What I'll do, because, without realizing it, and I think a lot of people do also, maybe, is I'll express my opinion very, deliberately. Not because I'm right and you're wrong, but because sometimes your brain autopilots, and it's like, I don't really know how to... I didn't think about how to introduce this topic. I'll just be like, Marvel Comics is the best, and DC Comics sucks, and then just to, like, piss off a DC Comics fan. But it's like, I had to think about this. I'm like, I didn't do this to piss you off. I was just like, I like differing opinions. When I was all in your Resident Evil chat forever ago, and I was like, I think this about this type of game, and this, that, and the other thing, I maybe didn't realize it at the time, but, like, what my goal, what my wish is like, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me this, and, like, am I making sense? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, sorry, I'm just,
yeah, I know, you're concentrating, too.
Yeah,
but
I am not in the best place to engage in a conversation right now.
Yeah, it's contextualized with the White Palace specifically, because I love platforming, and I know you were getting angry because you like game design that you like, and we talked about it a little bit, and you said what you said about the Mario Brothers, and I was like, oh, well, see, like, that frames his enjoyment of video games. But this what I'm saying now is just as much for me as it is for anybody who interacts with me. I'm like, yeah, shit. You know what? I could see where saying things in a certain way is kinda dick, and I'm like, shit. What I meant was this is how I feel presently, and I'm just trying to introduce the topic to you, not because I'm right. And it took me having to figure that out, like to realize, like, oh damn, yeah, I'm kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you, I say this as someone who's known you for about a decade, and, like, you know, you and I have had, I don't feel too ashamed in, you know, phrasing it, you and I have had a few scuffles, some...
Before you move on in the level, sorry to interrupt you, there's some, if you want to...
Sure.
There's something I gotta tell you, but yeah.
Yeah, we've had a couple of contentious points in our relationship, and we've moved past it, because you and I are both very emphatic personalities, I think is the fairest way of saying it.
Yeah, and contending with a friend like you, too, was like, oh yeah, this is my chance to, like, practice my talking skills, you know what I mean? Like, that whole thing, so for sure. But go on, yeah.
Well, there just comes a certain level of mitigation that sometimes has to be done. Like, no, I'm just excited, or I just am very passionate about this thing, and sometimes that goes a little too far, and it comes off more... Like, I constantly in my personal life have to just battle with, like, no, I'm not as aggressive about anything as you think I am. I'm also 6'3" and 300 pounds and really broad, so I come off like a scary monster man sometimes, and I don't mean to.
I had to realize this, and I have you to thank partially. You know, like I am passionate about this game, and I am passionate about this section of the game. Very stupid thing to get on about, but like I took a second, and I'm like, shit, yeah. What's happening here is I'm claiming that I'm right, and that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm claiming is I believe this, and it does, and I need to work on communicating that.
Yes.
So again, I do appreciate. Okay, yeah, go on.
Sorry, you said there was a thing.
Yes.
That
So
you had to
go
before
crystal dash to the right, like you do,
okay,
and react appropriately. Okay. So instead of going up, you need to leap of faith down to the left, and there's going to be jutting out vines. So you need to be traveling to the left. The second time you see some vines, look to the right of the screen, and you're going to need to double jump and bounce. It's not as hard as it sounds. Just kind of leap off to the left. You've got health, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I got a couple of shots at this. When you say the second vines, these ones I'm looking at now, is this 1 or 0?
That's 0.
Okay. So 0.
So avoid that.
1.
Okay. Oh, God, you went really far. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I thought it was narrower than that. So, not so left, but yes, avoid. Fine.
Okay.
Yep, there's 1.
1.
And then see it. That's why I was saying go to the left. And I want to acknowledge bird teeth, too. We will. Okay, now go right. Bounce. Bam. Beautiful. All right, here's a little tidbit for you. Let's see what we've discovered.
Nugget.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Bird Teeth has a very good point there.
Yeah.
But first, Lord Nuggets.
Ooh. Lord Nuggets.
So many. We got like a workshop for the crowns and these, what'd you call them again?
Wing molds. King's molds and wing molds.
Oh, mold like as in a form and a recreation, not like fungus. I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil 7 lately. There's very fungal. Void, yours is the power opposed, but yours is potential, eternally potential force that could deny time. Void, harness shall be placed upon you.
Yeah, so here's the King's Workshop, and he said, so not only did this ancient civilization worship Void and this whole thing, he just straight up said, like, I'm gonna control you now. And he made, like, so you saw every time you broke open those wing mold things, there was Void inside. So he's dabbling in This is early on, you know. He figured out how to make void into stuff.
Yeah, and
then you'll see
the King's Mold, like when you killed them, I've only fought like 2 of them, but didn't they have like a void creature that kind of like slunk out of the armor after it died?
Well, take a step to the right over there.
Yeah.
Now, so excellent point about the King's Mold, but what else does that look like?
That looks like the Collector? Was it just the Collector?
The Collector, yeah.
Yeah, it was just called the Collector.
Perhaps a King's Mold without a body. Void that could obsess over one thing and one thing only, like, you know.
And so, okay, so all these pale creatures we've been finding typically have some sort of shade or void inside them, ourselves included. They are the king forcing void into a corporeal form.
Yes, another piece of the puzzle. So he's got an entire abyss full of void that he's experimenting with, and a pale creature, the White Lady, who kind of birthed them, right?
Yeah.
And he was already for years fucking with how to squirt them into stuff.
Some very, very evocative imagery there.
Yeah. And now you're back here.
I'm back. Oh, okay. I am here.
So yeah, I always miss the workshop, and it's such a wonderful little spot. The fact that it's the Collector, I love it. But yeah, just to wrap that up, like
How did we go down to the right and it looped? Time and space.
I don't know. It's the White Palace. But I hope because like you said, like, oh, you've known me for a decade. This line of thinking that I just shared with you, that goes back decades when we were younger and stupider, and I thought, oh yes, this is how I will appeal to my fellow teenagers and stuff. I'll just be really mean about stuff, and they'll be like, haha, Sean, and you know, it's stupid, and I don't want to bring it to you. I hope I would imagine you know that about me, but I think it's cathartic for me to say. So again, appreciate the opportunity there. But like,
yeah, and and part of that is being a '90s kid. There's a really toxic, like, especially male, like.
Go to the
kid.
right before you go up there. Sorry,
okay.
There's one last little nugget here.
Like a '90s kid mentality where like.
And don't heal with that. You need that.
Okay. Where being a dick means you're, you know, the coolest kid in the room, and
yeah. Oh wait, don't leave that area. Sorry, I know I'm doing 2 conversations at once. Go back to that.
Yeah, hold on.
Statue. Yeah, because you're making an excellent point about 90s kid. So see that little crack? See, there's vines coming down from the ceiling. There's like 3 vines. Look at the floor where the 3 vines are, like just to the left of it there. Just to the left. Right there. Slam down there.
Man, I would never, like, I don't feel bad about you having to tell me these things, honestly, like, because I know there's, you know, especially this game to explore and discover it yourself, but some of these things are so fucking subtle that I would have never seen them.
Oh, I know.
And then had to come back with a wiki to find them. Like, so
I'm happy to hear you say that.
There's no way I would have seen that.
That's why I'm worried about Silksong. I'm gonna miss everything. But anyway, here's some creepy lullaby music, kind of like when your shade escapes.
Yeah.
And there's a baby's bassinet. Like,
oh, is that what that's? Because it's like a throne and like a whole. I was raised Catholic, so this was like a holy water plinth, like.
Oh, sure.
But yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Creepsy.
Yeah, so just another fun little bit there.
So this might have been like Hornet's, like, childhood room.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's Hornets or the Vessel or what the fuck, but
Hornet seems to be the one out of all the creations that is most beloved.
Yeah, like an actual baby.
Yeah, like a person, not a thing to stuff Tang into.
Yeah, that's why the White Lady called it the gendered child. Like, it has an identity. She's like, yeah, I fucked and laid a bunch of eggs and whatever, but Hornet, she's special.
Huh.
So anyway, there you go. That's the White Palace. Well, okay. You can take the elevator. You're not in danger of. But you've also made it to the top, so never mind.
Oh, I didn't even see that there was an elevator. That's fine. Elevators, we don't need no elevators. They're worse, and sometimes they kill you. Oh no!
And
oh wow!
There he is. Now go to the right real quick. We'll be back here. Just keep walking right.
He's a lot smaller than I thought.
Break that wall. Well, you know, he had to change his form to be more appealing to.
No blazing kin, only one light shall shine against the dark. The worm becomes beacon, minds expanded to yield, to devote eternity and promise, and charge in progeny cursed.
The worm becomes beacon. No longer, whatever the beacon was, fuck that.
Beacon's gone now.
Yeah.
Worm. The worm is, to the best of my knowledge, the worm is the Pale King.
Correct. That was the grave you went into. You received his brand. You, in a dulled out way, underwent the metamorphosis that he went into, so you could enter the abyss there and everything. But yeah, why don't you go have a chat with the king?
Go dive into his brain meats.
Yeah.
Into his dream thoughts.
Well, yeah. No cost to.
Well, yeah. I mean, you've clearly put some shit together.
So, like, yeah, no, that was his last thought. Like, let's consider you were looking everywhere for the king, right? Let's consider the fact that here's a guy that had these grand plans, and the infection happened, couldn't handle it, so he fucked off his entire palace inside the dream of one of the toys he created. Like, what a little bitch.
I mean, he was a ruler of great ambitions and not much fortitude, it seems. Like he had his plans for the kingdom, and he just couldn't. He didn't have what was needed in order to bring it to fruition. He also didn't seem to like care if the citizens of his kingdom, were on board with his little scheme.
Right, but no cost too great. Fuck them. That he had to use. Yeah. So anyway, rough him up a little. Yeah.
Wait a minute. He's a rich aristocrat who's only got the aristocracy behind him, and he leaves a trail of orange in his wake. Team Cherry, what did you know?
So go sit on the crown. You gotta sit on the throne. Obviously, you gotta do that before.
I mean, yeah, this is the power shot, right?
Yeah.
With the king's corpse at my feet, like, obviously. Ooh,
you get the nice music. Yeah.
I know it's such a simple thing, but the way charms and items have this like really soft gradient pulse around them, the way that keeps like intensifying, and it's just really nice. Like, it's just got that soft focus kind of thing around it. It's just really good stuff.
Oh yeah. This game is great. This is the greatest worst game.
The most horrible piece of shit, fucking brilliant piece of art. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We got
King and Queen.
Now it's an actual charm.
I know I said we were done with the White Palace, but I lied.
Soul of Worm, Soul of Root. The Queen was like a tree creature.
Yeah.
So, Soul of Worm, Soul of Root. Heart of Void. I guess that's me?
Or, a version of you.
Or one of the many dozens of me's. Sup, Hunter?
Okay, I didn't know this kicked you out. Go back in there. Now, as angry as we both were and hungry and everything, well, you'll see in a second. Go up to the right. I believe it's to the right. I always get a little lost in here. There's an elevator. Okay, is it this one? Yeah, go up there.
Well, there is now a shortcut around the part that was giving me the most grief, which...
Right. Okay, yeah, so go up there, and then in this next room... Okay, so to the left... No, don't go up. To the left of that first saw blade, right above you, break that wall. You would never find this. Okay, so go in there.
Wow, I wasn't even sure, like, is there a door?
Okay, so that. Does that look familiar?
Yes, that was a seal on... That was on the Hollow Knight himself that I've never actually seen.
Yes, that was the one you found in Hornet's secret room. It's the seal on the black egg. It's the seal on the entrance to where you are now.
Yeah.
It's the don't fucking touch this mark.
And it kind of looks like the mantis now that I have, like, seen more of the mantises since the last time I thought about it. I wonder if that's intentional. Like the center spikes there at the top.
Yeah.
So something in here is just all sorts of super duper don't fuck with me.
Yeah, check out this. To witness secret sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. I don't know if you caught it, but this area is called the Path of Pain.
I saw that. Yes, that was...
So yes, you've got a seal of binding and a tablet telling you, if you want to know whatever this secret is, good fucking luck. This area right here is completely optional. There is no achievement for it. There is no charm that you get. But the lore is juicy as hell, and if you want to know what it is, you must endure the most horrific, like, so we're inside the memory. These are the king's memories and stuff, because he fucked off and couldn't handle his kingdom. So whatever's past here, he really didn't want you to.
This is gonna be the one.
I'm telling you, you might have to buckle up to make this the whole stream. I'm just warning you. I just want you to know it's here. It's called Path of Pain for a reason. It's my favorite part of the game. I don't know if Bird Teeth knew that this was here. He or she just said they just did White Palace themselves. And if you thought the White Palace was hard, fuck you. I had to stifle my laughter. You were so pissed. And I'm like, oh no.
Oh, you haven't even seen shit.
So yes, that statue to the left is an infinite soul statue.
Oh, good.
You just have to cancel. Yeah.
I'm glad they gave you, like, trust me, you're gonna want all of this juice. Okay, this is not what I'm gonna be doing right now. I'm gonna drop a marker on this.
That's why I wanted you to say. There's a seal of binding. It is locked up tight as fuck.
Triple fucking, like. So
yeah, it's the first elevator past the first spike room and off to the left.
Yeah, and I can't really mark it until I get. How do I get out of here? I guess I just gotta go.
You go to the left, down below you. There's an exit. Down below.
Super down below? Turbo below?
No, like one. The glowy. The glowy. Yeah.
The glow bits.
So yeah, you can turn your red marker into a. It wasn't a boss battle. It was.
But it was a thing, and still, in fact, is a thing. We're gonna let's see. I think we're gonna use the gray ones because we're using the gray. Because we got one marking where the Gray Mourner's child's grave is. Yeah,
quests.
Those are gonna be. That's how that's gonna work.
Okay. So because you are where you are, I kind of stopped you from checking out the King's Soul. And let me just take this opportunity to acknowledge fully what Bird Teeth was saying, if they're still around. I appreciate the feedback. I felt I had some things I needed to say. And I love discussions like this. This is why I try and bring up difficult things, not to be difficult, but because, it's nice to see someone go like, yeah, I get it. Especially video games and the internet. You were saying what you were saying about 90s kids, and then all of a sudden the internet exploded, and we were thrown into it, and all of a sudden we had different opinions we had to deal with that we never had to before. And so yeah, it's there's a whole lot there, but I'll stop harping on that unless you want to discuss it. We want to learn about the King's Soul.
Yeah. Opens the birthplace.
Okay, good. You did that. Yeah, the birthplace. Can you think of a place that millions of something, maybe someone was born?
So either it's probably not the workshop, right? Because we were just there. The workshop, and it's also doesn't exist. It's a dream, so maybe.
Yeah.
There's the Queen, but I feel like she would have said something since she was the one who started us on this little quest.
Yeah. No, it's a place where things actually were born, not necessarily, what they came out of.
There's the abyss down here. Because that's where all the shadow creatures are coming from. That's kind of being born. All of the what do they call them? The siblings?
Yeah. There was also a shitload of eggs down there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing that's my guess right now, is that.
I'll hold your hand a little bit. See that bench to the left of you? You should go to that bench, and we're gonna equip some stuff, assuming this all works out. Because you did the White Palace, and without getting too spoilery, like, you've kind of crossed over. Remember, I kept saying how, like, oh, everything is so great about this game because the 112% is just like, it's all lore and it's gravy and it's awesome stuff. We're kind of at the it's just a video game now kind of point. If that it'll make sense in a moment. I mean,
I've got a couple of grubs left to get. I've got a couple of trials left to pull off.
So we want to equip some charms. So yeah, undo everything. Do you have heart? Unbreakable heart?
It is currently in Divine's Tum Tum.
Okay, so let's go ahead and equip those two blue guys. Blue, and then this, him and the King's Soul. Because we want access. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
So
Don't
close.
Worry about that. Yeah, that should be good. Don't get hit. Because you can't replenish those. So yeah, just go to the right. I'll walk you.
Oh, you're right.
Through.
I don't have my who's what's it anymore.
So then you go down right there, and there's a couple of dudes. They're not really a threat, but just be.
I sort of I have an idea based on the charms you've got me on that of what's kind of thing is about to happen, but we shall see. Okay, so this is the entrance into the abyss.
I'm kind of optimizing. You don't have to do it this way. But yeah, you remember that door with the dead blue shit?
Oh, yes.
So careful, there's spikes. Don't go all the way left. Don't go all the way left. There you go. Now, that beautiful. Yeah, beautiful.
That was all by the skin of the teeth. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have put a marker on this, and I totally forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, rather than have you flopping around with, is it these? Like, we'll just do this. It's there you go.
It's not enough.
Oh, do you not have shit? You need fucking heart. Well, now you know what to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No!
I thought it looked like enough. So yeah, you need... Well, you either need a mask shard, or you need unbreakable heart, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, that's right here.
It's not important. It's just we have to come here. So
Yeah.
For something else.
Drop a thing. How much geo do I have? Because I think I need, what,
70.
12?
You have 70.
86.
Oh, all right, so now you can just drop down. Like, just fall off of there.
I only need 12,000 geo.
Yeah, and then you can get
or
on
the mask
12%.
shard.
Yeah, you'd never find the birthplace. I'll just... It's supposed to be like, oh yeah, it's probably in the abyss somewhere because that's where all the shits were. It's just how they tell you.
The little poem also said something like "Heart of the Void," something.
There you go.
Aha! Look at that. Before we descend, are there going to be siblings down here?
You're fine. Yes, but you're.
I need to kill siblings for my hunter's journal, is why I ask. Oh, there they are. Okay, good. I think I needed 4, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh, then you should be good to go. So look at all the fucking corpses in the background.
Yeah. Oh, God. That's a lot of face. Oh, man. And I'm killing all their ghosts. All their spooky spirits.
Yep. They didn't, couldn't quite make it.
I am currently reading a book called Bomb in Gilead. It's a collection of short stories, and it's all sci-fi fantasy based on Hebrew folklore, and it's very good. And there is... Okay, this is back where we started. You may remember this from an episode of The Simpsons, but there is a not The Simpsons, the fucking Rugrats, but there is a
the Passover episode.
It was one of the Hebrew type episodes. It was either the Passover or the because didn't they do a Hanukkah, like a big Hanukkah special too?
I forget.
Or actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, it might have just been like Tommy and the kids are like scared of the dark, and Grandpa tells them the story. Honestly,
like Super Grandpa, not the character Grandpa. Like
the
DLC Grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget his name, but he tells them a story about the Dybbuk. And
I remember. I can hear him saying that word, but I don't remember.
So they use it in there as like, oh, it's a monster and it comes out. That's not what a Dybbuk is. A Dybbuk is a spirit of a dead person who died.
Are we at the? I don't want to cut you off, but like this is the stuff right there. So we see an egg, and knowing what you know about like symbolism and blah blah, holy shit, whose egg do you think that is?
I don't know. There's a picture. It's very shiny and reflective, and I can see myself in it. So it's probably Robert Downey Jr.'s egg.
Yes. So since you can't dream nail yourself, what do you think? You're going to access your own memory.
Sleepy time. I had a reason for bringing up the story and the Dybbuk stuff, but I'll get back to that.
Yeah, we'll circle that.
Too great, just like the nice king man said.
Just like the king. And this is you remembering. So someone's probably...
Oh, gee.
So this happened a while ago. Let's see what we can piece together. I need water.
Water's good. Drink water. Oh, that's me.
That's
I'm
you!
in control.
You're escaping from the birthplace.
Yeah, I'm out of...
You're doing it.
I broke out of the womb, Mom. Everybody watch Dead Alive. It's a great movie. That looks like death. Dybbuk are spirits of... No mind to think. Of dead people who have died with sin and a need to atone. And in order to... either make right what was wrong, or if they're just like particularly shitty to just be bitter and cause havoc, they possess the bodies of living people.
That sucks.
And the shades are giving the siblings in particular, they're these dead spirits that have been sent on but not really, and are just there to ruin your day. They're similar thematically. That's what it made me think of. Well,
they're not spirits that have been sent on. They're actually more beings that have no will to break, as they're being described. There's no goodies here. You just need to.
Okay. There's no point. Don't bother exploring. Just go up.
Yeah. You're in a memory.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think it was one of the specials. I think it was just Tommy and them kids are scared of the dark, and secondary grandpa is gonna make it worse. I want to say his name was Abraham. They called him like once or twice. I don't know. It's fucking Rugrats. No voice to cry suffering. The moth had a voice.
Yes, but we're talking about someone who has none of these things.
Yes. These creatures of darkness to be molded and shaped.
You're doing it.
You're
escaping.
My own image. Born of God and... Yo, God. Who God? Pale King maybe think highly of himself here?
Right? You're doing it. You're going to be the chosen one.
I'm the best.
You finally made it. Oh, shit! What?
Look back. No, help me. Help. Help. No!
So whoever that was, you shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams.
He had a certain affectation to his horns that looks like someone I've never actually seen. You are the vessel, you are the hollow knight.
So now we know that was the king the whole time talking about. He was talking to the hollow knight. You have no voice. You have no mind. You have nothing. You are completely hollow. Which again, I think we talked about this. That's pretty great for, if you want to fill a jar up with something, it better be empty.
Yeah, it's a good way to start. The charm is different.
It is.
An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained. Unifies the void under the bearer's will. The charm is part of the bearer and cannot be unequipped. We have been emptied out.
Yep, you've accepted
Great.
the void. Look at that, they're not bothering you now.
That does not bode well. They're slurping up into me.
Yeah.
Would that be like healing me if I had good... Oh no, he wasn't slurping up into me. He was just falling and happened to land on top of me.
So now you are locked out of that first ending that you definitely didn't get. Because
now we are prepared to be...
Yeah. You've embraced your void side now.
Because it sounds like that first ending that I totally haven't seen would have been like real... Like vague and abrupt and unsatisfying.
Right.
Almost like, now you're stuck here, fuck you.
And now we know that the Hollow Knight seals the plague that... Well, I guess we already did know that. But yeah, it's... So now your little friends won't bother you.
Oh, good. Now I can come around. I can just kind of dance around the abyss, even though I think we're pretty much, aside from that lifeblood font. I don't think
you did the big thing. So that's why I'm saying, yeah, you've locked yourself out. That when I played the game, I just went for 112, haha. And I didn't get that first ending. So now you've kind of
that's
crossed
why.
over.
So that's why last week or the week before you were like forbidding me from going in this direction.
Yes, but I was mistaken. You needed the King Soul first. I thought going to that fountain would do it, but now, as soon as you got the Void Heart, you are now locked out of... And that's it. Like, you can go get the other endings now.
Cool.
In fact, what percent have you got?
97, I believe. Yeah, 97.
Nice.
We got...
Oh, look how many siblings there are. I can hear them.
Oh, they're just kind of chilling. We got, 5 charms left to get, and... Whoops, sorry.
And one of them you technically have.
Yes, one of them I just need to buy back.
I always forget. I know what two of them are. I'll just tell you right now, the flower quest is a mask shard.
The flower quest is a mask shard? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to do that eventually. So let's see. Let me because we started on a path to clear out one space at a time. We got a little sidetracked, but
yeah. And just for your own purposes, I can tell you you've got 10% to account for, and I'm gonna take a little mental tally on my end to see if we can. I'm gonna start writing shit down. Let's see.
Okay.
So we got 4 charms. That's 4%, and then I'll put 5 next to it because the divine.
Right.
And I'm gonna write this down.
Let's see. Howling Cliffs is done. We did Howling Cliffs. Green Path is done.
5, 6,
Fog
7.
Canyon. The Queen's Gardens is done except for
8.
where we have to bring the flower. Distant Village is done.
Okay,
Deep
I've
Masters
accounted
is done.
for 9 here.
Okay. Let's see. Mantis Village, we went through. The Fungal Wastes. Ancient Basin. There's the Path of Pain. And
which
the
is
Lifeblood
nothing.
River. Not a percent.
It's not a percent. It's not even a fucking achievement, which I can't even... Oh, they really...
Like not even on Steam?
Nothing. The reward is juicy, but like it's essentially nothing, and it makes me sad.
And so this is what I was talking about when I like using achievements as a checklist, right? Because that was hidden enough that if you hadn't said something, I would never have even known that existed, right?
I know.
By making an achievement, it highlights it like, hey, somewhere in the game there is this thing called the Path of Pain. Look for it. Or
I agree completely.
Yeah, and
I found it on like forums and people talking about POP. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you're talking about the White Palace, right? Because that's hard. I'm like, no, there's like a super White Palace. Now, to be fair, you do get a journal entry. There's some fun secret journal entries, like when you were in the Abyss and you went up to that workshop-looking place, and you got the, like, void idol or whatever the hell it was. So you do get one of those.
Oh, like
but you would never know, because it's not in your journal as, you didn't get this yet. It only appears when you accidentally find it.
Huh. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the map. Okay. So, let's see. Basin, Abyss, done and done. Waterways is done. We did the City of Tears. We killed the Soul Tyrant.
9.
So
go to your inventory, because I know of, like I said, I know of 10 percent you need. I have accounted for 9.
All right, let me finish checking here really quick.
Oh no, never mind. Yeah, go do your thing.
So that's all done. Okay, so we got 3 gray markers, right? Path of Pain, Lifeblood Font, and the Gray Mourner. We've got 2 boss tokens, which are the Ancestral Mound, and that one up top is kind of pulling double duty for Grim Troop and Zote.
Yes. The Zote not being a percent.
Correct.
Also, I'm advising you not to do that for reasons that will become clear.
And then we've got the Hive is actually, that's the Hive Knight, so that can be a red one.
Yes.
So we've got to go to the Hive and do the Hive Knight and get that grub. We've got to clear. There's actually a handful of things in the Crystal Peak that we could deal with. And then there's the Spirit Glade.
10%.
Spirit Glade and the Colosseum. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So yeah, I want to take this opportunity to, again, like, I know you're going to do it. So nothing there. But I'm just saying, for like the purposes of, I guess it's really, do you want to chase lore right now, or do you want to chase, busy work shit to do? Because both are valid, but there is something I want to share with you that technically requires that you beat the Hollow Knight, but also it absolutely does not. And again, this will become clear, but
So are you? So if I were to clear out the Crystal Peak and get those last 2 caterpillars, would that fuck it up?
It would not. I'm just saying you're choosing to just kind of go get some stuff, and we've got plenty of time too. Again, I can't tell you. It will become clear when it happens. So, do what you do.
I want to finish cleaning up the map really quick, just to get that off my plate, and then.
You mean like not like battles and shit?
No, just
Cool. Let's
just get the there's a couple of charms around still, but those might all be due to like
That's
quests and things. That is the exit. Okay. Oh yeah, because
you had this issue last time. Yeah.
Daddy
let me pour
didn't
some
love
water.
me. Daddy and
Sorry.
Big Brother let me fall. Yeah, the Crystal Peak is the last place that I've got some dangling pathways on, so I want to go clear that out. But then we can...
Okay. Little detour there. I am back. Apologies.
No worries.
Yeah, so how many caterpillars? I know of. I see 1.
2, I think.
Crystallized. Oh, the crystallized fucking mount. Yeah. You have the wings now, though, so you're better.
Yeah, and then there's a couple of pathways leading up over there, but those are just falling down from where the...
Those are nothing. That is correct.
Okay, so there are no... Okay, so all the paths are gone, then.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you've done it. There's technically 1 more. And we'll do what you do.
Well, I want that mount.
I'll get you there.
Will doing the Spirit Glade fuck up the endings?
It will not. In fact, you are free to go. You know what? Dream portal there. Go right fucking there.
I got the dream portal. Ha-ha!
Press up, not down. I've done that. I'm like, I'm gonna portal, and then I placed a portal, and I'm like, son of a bitch. And
now I've ruined the entire point of the thing, and I can spend essence fucking willy-nilly because the moth is gone.
Yep.
All right. Hey, Spirit Glade. I'm gonna come in and just be like the rudest house guest. You ever seen House Guest with Sinbad?
That wonderful movie, of course.
That's phenomenal.
I've seen House Guest.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the opposite of that. Shit.
So remember when you had like 3,000 Geo?
And would have just like...
And he said, don't fucking touch this. It's my job to protect these.
Can I even hit this?
You can. You can try.
Is he gonna be pissed off at me forever now? Or
no, you can leave. But you're gonna die. If you make it out of here, I will be... Oh shit, the touch!
So if I go back in there, will he still be mad, or...
It resets.
Okay.
He might say, like, hey, don't do that again.
Don't fucking do it again.
Or she, I'm sorry. I believe it's... Also, if you manage to kill her, or if you hop around fucking, like, Woody Woodpecker style and dream nail all the ghosts before you die, she'll go back to that place and go, I don't know why I'm here. I had a purpose, but I don't... What? It's actually pretty fucking tragic. You've, like, removed her kind of... So, like you were saying, like, oh, it's kind of nice. Like, I'm making these spirits realize that they're dead and they can like move on and stuff. Like all the warriors you fought, but this poor bastard,
Yeah,
like,
this doesn't
you
work.
took away her purpose.
Oh no. I am not going to be doing that. In fact, I don't think I'm ever going to do that. I don't need that.
Yeah.
That is not...
I was so nervous you were going to just walk up and be like, ooh, ghost, dream nail. Real quick before I go buy all that shit I want to buy. I'm like, oh my god. Stop, please.
Don't do it.
Oh, you've got the Nightmare Grim fight.
Yes. I've also got
Grim
those.
Troop.
I want to get the caterpillars done, and I want to...
Yeah, that'll be a big one.
Yeah, getting the charms and the mask shard is...
Okay, let me see. I know...
Pretty...
Okay, of the charms, I know 1, 2,
and I know the caterpillars
3,
will get me
4.
money, which gets me toward divine. What did
Correct. God damn it, I can never remember what these goddamn charms are. I know what 4 of them are. I suppose I could just fucking look, but I wanna... I'm not a true gamer. If I... Yeah.
Oh, man. But, like... The thing... he's about to bring up Dark Souls again. No, the thing about the Dark Souls community that, like, when I first tried playing the game and I was working at that store, so I was dealing with people face to face about it.
Yes.
And they were just the smuggest bastards of like, oh, I beat Ornstein and Smo, why can't you? Like, because I don't know who Ornstein and Smo are. I'm still fighting the fucking Bell Gargoyles, the second boss of the game. And it's like, why are you like this? And then eventually I was just like, I don't care. I'm going to look up stuff on the wiki. I'm going to fucking do whatever I got to do to figure out what's going on. Because some shit is very... Okay, we can't go straight up.
Yeah, because, bottom line, I'm playing this game so I can maximize my enjoyment out of it. And sometimes that's banging my head against a wall to, find everything. And sometimes that's the game. The point of the game is to figure something out. And if I'm choosing to engage in a game that's like, I have to figure out what this is because like it's a puzzle game or whatever the fuck, then I think looking it up is kind of like, oh, well, now you're not actually playing it. You just kind of had the internet do it for you.
Yeah, but and it depends on the game. Like,
exactly.
Like with Dark Souls, there is a part in Dark Souls where it's not a mandatory area, but it is one of the areas you got to go to if you want to finish off. To my line of thinking, one of the more satisfying side quest pieces of content. And to even get there, it is a secret wall behind a secret wall.
Yeah, which is like, that's not the game. Dark Souls is, a portion of it is exploration and stuff, but it's also like, oh yeah, I want to like battle and I want to figure this boss out and I want to get my skills going. Like, exploration's not the fucking crown jewel of Dark Souls.
No, and even if it were, there are parts that are just like, well, like that fucking, like the wall to the Path of Pain.
Right, yeah, I looked that up. I never, if I didn't accidentally hear about the Path of Pain, I wouldn't have even thought to look for it, let alone look for it because I don't know where it is.
Yeah, we want to go up to the peak here. Because, like, there's shit in Dark Souls and in this game as well. That is not a reasonable expectation. Like, are you going to take your sword and smack it against every square inch of surface area in the entire game looking for fucking secrets? Because that's what you gotta do for some of these, seemingly. Yeah. And, like, I got shit to do. And that's a weird balance they gotta draw, because if they make them too obvious, then it's not fun or satisfying. Yeah. And I still think a lot of designers, like, are trying really hard. Like, when I say trying really hard, I mean, like, they're not trying to solve the puzzle. Like, it's an ongoing struggle to find that balance.
Yeah, and
Like-
some of them come really close. Like they do a majority of the thing, and then you forgive the little bits because couldn't quite get it. I'm trying to figure out which charm you don't have, and I don't. Well, yeah. When you've got a second, I can inventory because I know where 4 of them are.
Right now I'm going to do the crystallized mound. I don't remember why
There's a caterpillar.
I left. Yes, I don't remember why.
You'll remember very quickly. Yeah.
I'm guessing I'm going to get there and I'm going to see like, oh, right, the fuckery. That's why.
Yeah. Actually, could you just go to your charms? I'm sorry. Because like they just okay, so wait, go to the right. What's that one? Yeah, okay, that is so it should be on a list.
Between Shaman Stone and Dash Master.
So you need to go.
Song.
Oh yeah, you never fully explored that area, methinks. Okay, that one's easy enough. You were unfortunately actually right near it, but if we go to the full map, let me take a peek, see.
Yeah.
Go down to the right. To the right. Yeah, stay right there. Let me take a... Okay. Yeah, that one's not a big deal. I can tell you where it is if you want. It kind of ruins it, but it's also... Yeah, I'll just fucking tell you.
Okay, so I'm looking.
Go down. Okay, go, go, and I'll say stop. Stop. Go up. Go up, 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 up. It's off the map. Okay, stop. So that bench where the Gray Mourner is. Remember? Underneath that, like physically, like right there. Yeah, that's where it is.
All right. Well, we'll get this caterpillar, and then we'll go get that, and then might as well try the Gray Mourner since we're there. I'm feeling a little more confident about that than I was the last time, and it's going to have to happen eventually anyway. But for now, right up, right. Got it.
The last time you went to the area you just marked, you were very low health. It's that gruesome cave with those whispering, gurgling motherfuckers, and you were kind of getting it from all sides. So you left.
The crystal mound here?
No, where we just marked under the Gray Mourner there.
Oh, I see.
That's why you kind of didn't fully explore that area.
Hey, remember when you fucking would glitch out all the time and fucking send, like, big-ass crystals at me? Well, guess what?
Do you have Unbreakable Strength equipped right now?
I do.
Nice. Oh, there's money up there in that crystal, I think.
Oh, and that,
I think so. Oh, I thought I saw, like, a...
No.
I'm wrong.
It's just useless crystals.
I'm sorry, I hate this game. I've never played it before. It's stupid.
Just useless pink magic crystals that fuel my ability to fly. Oh, this fucking room. I remember this fucking room. This is where they kept... This is where the glitch kept happening. Like that.
Yeah. Well, that's not a glitch. That one was supposed to happen.
Yeah, but when they shoot them out and they shoot that out of them instead of the spike.
Yeah. That was funny.
But you're dead. That's fine. Hey, guess what?
I know, they took like 18 hits, too, to like...
Yeah. Yeah, fuck everyone. I've got this super nail. Oh, I didn't put on quick slash, but I'm not really needing that right now, so it's all good.
You need a double jump, is what you need.
These are portentous. Whip.
It's cool though. You just did the White Palace. You're a pro now. Actually, go that way. I think that would be better. Yeah,
Down?
go to the right. No. The way you were going. All right, fine. You just do it the hard way. You're a
Let's do
White
it
Palace veteran now.
Yeah, fuck it. I can smack you, and I can smack you. Oh, I'm remembering now.
Yes, take maximum damage there. It's almost like you're insisting on taking 2 damage every time. Like, punish for my sins. Damn.
Well, I was raised Catholic.
So just simply jump up. The very easy to jump up. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and where you were trying to get is up to the right. So you gotta go up and then...
Up to the right. There's no platforms up there.
Well, not here. Like, up and then right.
Yeah. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't think you had double jump here. Wow! First fucking try. Okay, you know what? You've got options. Oh, I was gonna say, you can probably just Dreamgate back to that charm we were gonna get. I don't know, you might not be able to, though, because you're, like...
In a building?
In a thing, but yeah.
Well,
I know you can't place a Dreamgate, but I don't see any rule. Yeah.
And I got no other reason, like, there's the Crystal Peak. Done.
Literally first fucking try. That little bit is so hard, especially without double jump, because, like, you try and wall jump off the thing there, and then you go straight up.
So that's done with that. Got one caterpillar left, and then everything else is marked.
Yep.
Yeah,
I guess you might as well go try and fight Hive Knight while you're down there.
Yeah,
maybe.
But, I mean, we're here. Like, we're here, so let's do the Grey Mourner now, because...
yeah, when you go to the...
Exactly, yeah.
Particular...
And the more... I only tried the Hive Knight a couple of times. I remember he was wrecking my olive shit every last...
Oh, he's a bastard. He's a knight, you know. He's down there. In that hole that you keep going around.
Hole. And then we'll have to do another lap later to get all the fucking hunter journals, I'm sure, because there's going to be, like, one in every corner of the globe.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you. Alright, yeah, I don't know where this is in relation to you. Like, it's down and to the right or something. Yeah. It was probably where you were just standing, actually.
Oh.
Like, near that, yeah, near that shit. Probably, maybe. Yeah, I see the broken wall. I think the floor, yeah, nah, it does that.
I'm remembering now. And these things with their horrible sounds.
And then there's a ceiling above you. Yeah. There it is.
Ooh, it's a snail.
All right, and the rest of the charms, which I promise. Okay, wait. That one is easy. That one is easy. That one is easy. Okay, yeah. All of them, you'll pretty much just. There's no heavy lifting involved, other than, you know, the laborious task of getting them. But they're not like, oh, like spin around 3 times at exactly this in-game time. you know, after having these 3 charms equipped in this order, like nothing like that. Now you can go to the Grey Mourner.
Now let's try that. Yes. And I see the pathway. I see how to get there.
You know, I have trouble with this. Yeah, is it up there? Yeah.
Here it is.
I missed her the second time I played through. All right, here's the thing with the flower quest. So yeah, there's the bench. So you can't Dream Gate, you can't Stag Station. You can use elevators. You can Crystal Dash. No fast traveling. And you know.
Yeah.
But if you never sit on a bench, the enemies that you kill will stay dead.
Okay.
So if you make it all the way to the end and get hit, you can place a Dream Gate where you're standing now and start over. You can't go to the grave, place a Dream Gate, and be like, yo, give me a flower. Because that you can't cheese it like that. But you can go in the other. You can go
so back. I can...
Yes.
There. So now when I fuck up, I've got an easy way to start. I've got a quick...
Yes, but don't sit on that bench. You see what I'm saying? If you fuck up, do that, get a flower, but don't auto sit on that bench.
Yes, because that'll mean that the path I went is clear.
Correct.
For me. Okay. All right. So what do we want? What are we gonna bring?
Probably like, I would say some sort of long nail and maybe like shaman stone. Because the Shaman Stone makes the Hadokens bigger and stronger.
Okay. Oh, actually be on the bench. Let's see. We can... Shaman Stone is 3, Long Nail is 2, and since we can't get hit anyway, Oversoul is fine.
Yes, actually. And if you want to get rid of Compass and... the Swarm, I'll do my best to... Because there's, like, a path that... Yeah, you could also do the... There's the optional get more soul and use less soul, Spell Twister and Soul Eater, which are near the top. But yeah, that was just me speculating. You do what you want. I was just saying out loud, like, what the...
I'm trying to think... What is the most...
Yeah, if you're gonna give up one of those, I think Gathering Swarm. Like, if you might want the Compass, but who knows? You might do this path like twice and go, all right, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
and I know you want Geo as well. Like, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, but there might be better places. Like, if I'm gonna have to farm some Geo anyway, there might be better places to do that. I don't know if this will be... Well, let's stick with,
Yeah, I would say Long Nail, maybe Shaman Stone, and maybe, like, either Soul Eater or Spell Twister, because, then you have more soul to just blast at motherfuckers.
Okay, let's go with that.
Yeah, it greatly increases. Yeah, let's try it.
Let's try that.
So never sit on a bench again.
Never benches ever for the rest of ever. Ever the game.
Is this where she's like, what? Why? Sacred precious. One of its kind flower ruined. Don't worry, I have another one.
But equally sacred. Give me your gift.
God, I'm thinking about doing this, and I'm like already exhausted. So I know one of the paths you want to take takes you to the Blue Lake. So can map that out.
All right, somebody. There's gonna be a guy, and he's gonna fucking come at me. Slow and steady. Get fucked.
Yeah, Blue Lake. There you go. So this.
Down to the City of Tears.
No, it's right. It's right
left
there.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's at this point you can go. Do I want to kill everyone, just so that they're gone, or do you just, you know what I'm saying? But you found an alternate path around him, so there you go.
That guy is solid, and you know, going down to try to kill him. Great.
He's honestly fine. It's the flying fuck you got to worry about. Okay.
Not no more ago.
So just now you can crystal dash over him on the wall over there, or just do what you're doing.
Man,
and
like
never look at him again.
Yep, the crystal dash. Like, I am so afraid to pull that out and like slam into something.
You can do it in the Blue Lake.
Give me that. Mine.
In fact, it's probably preferred because I think there's shit that might chase you.
Was that?
That was Quirrell. Yeah, see, that guy chases you, so that's why. So now you did that.
Okay.
And you're at Salubra's hut, but unfortunately you can't buy her blessing.
I want her blessing. Will it make me as jolly as she is? Because she is the fucking jolliest.
You should buy it and find out. But you can't.
I am curious what, 4 more. Okay, so it does count,
all of them.
Including the fact that one of them is in Divine's tummy.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Oh yeah, watch. You're in the infected crossroads now, so that's what your fireballs are for. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's look at the map again because we need to.
We are trying to get.
So you want to go? So the way to go is the purpley shit. The what the fuck? The teacher's archives. You want that's the way you want to go. So like down that long tube and then past the teacher's archives. So you need to like go left, and then, like kind of up, like very left and then up and then left, if that's making sense.
Yeah, left, up past that hot springs there.
Yeah.
That's the one that's below the ancestral mound, and then more left, and then down, and then through the archives, or past the archives, down that little column, more left, and then straight shot to the grave.
Yeah.
Okay. That's doable. I love hearing Salubra.
I know.
Okay. Oh, and this guy was just there the whole time I was planning. Thanks, friend. Last night, I watched, speaking of jolliness, and it made me think a lot more about this than I would have ever thought. Crocodile Hunter Collision Course. I don't know if you are familiar or if you have seen.
I just want to say super quick before you go and say what you're going to say. It's so... I hate movie titles today. I just noticed that they're all the thing. They're all these shitty comedies like The Guy, The Unfortunate Situation, and it's all boring. And then you go back to the 80s, and then it's just like a very simplistic noun combined with another simplistic noun of just like shit that would never happen. You know what I'm saying? Like The Relic Hunter. The 80s just had every like what if scenario fucking covered, and I just love it. I love it. And then you just hit me with that title just now. Like, the crocodile shooter. Damn it.
Crocodile Hunter Collision Course.
Oh, you went two left. You needed to go
too much left.
Up left.
Back,
but they're dead.
Yeah, everything's dead. I've cleared the way. You remember the Crocodile Hunter, don't you?
The Crocodile Hunter, like Steve Irwin.
Steve Irwin, yeah.
Yeah.
He made a movie, kind of. And
Aspids.
Pricks. Not no more. It's all about a fucking. Okay, so it's a government satellite that I think is part of a spy mission to try to beat the Russians to Mars.
Amazing.
Think it doesn't.
I feel like I remember this. It had nothing to do with his profession. It just starred him.
Yeah,
right?
it was just kind of like, here's a thing the government wants.
There's a venge fly. There's an infected. Yeah, I remember this part.
And it crashes in Australia, and a fucking crocodile swallows it because they're just monsters. What do I do? I probably want to like try to dash left away, and then. Oh, never mind. I don't have any soul.
Yeah. You have no soul. Well, okay.
Soulless.
Here's something you can try. Go to the right over those worms. I don't think this will work. Now go right. Keep going right. There's another worm. Keep going right. Up there to the right. You can try and dream nail him.
Yeah.
I can't promise.
Hey.
There you go. It might only work.
Fill up while we're here. But yeah, so Crocodile eats secret government thing. Government agents are after Crocodile, Steve Irwin, to save the day. Now, that doesn't really happen until the last 20 minutes of the movie. Because until you get to that point, you've got, like, really bad fucking, pseudo-spy thriller starring shitty... dead. Oh, well. Kill him.
Now go finish the path.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it makes sense. Might as well just clear this fucking out while we're here. And then get exploded more. Yeah, so shitty government agent movie after Crocodile, and then Steve Irwin is not doing an episode of his show, but it's shot like he's doing an episode of his show. So all that means is he's fucking turning to camera, but for no reason now, the entire time. And the whole fucking like, oh, we found a snake. We found this spider. We found this fucking crocodile. We're totally not going to weaponize these against the bad guys at the end of the movie. They are. But, like, it's just so bizarrely made because there's no camera crew. There's no show. There's just Steve Irwin and his wife doing the thing they do. But then eventually he does bump up against the government agents. And they have to, like, do the road chase, and they're coming to get the crocodile, and they're hopping on the truck, and we got to get them off, and all the old action movie classics. And I'm sitting here, and I'm watching this, and I'm like, I watched him earlier in this movie jump into a river with a crocodile, and just kind of like do the full arms, legs, like the most horrible piggyback move, and wrap himself around the crocodile. Just to keep it fucking still. And, like, that...
You should go to that hot spring.
Oh, okay.
There's another spiky. Yeah, okay.
More spiky.
Like, just the hot spring, not the bench.
Not the bench. Just the hot spring. And I'm sitting here watching...
Because here's the thing. Like, if you die, you'll automatically bench. And all the enemies will reset.
That would be bad. But I'm watching Steve Irwin do all this shit. And Steve Irwin's got to be fucking ripped. Like, these fucking little, like, computer hacker government agent guys, they don't stand a goddamn chance.
Yeah.
Like, this is not a thing.
I think that's the wrong way.
That is still the wrong way. It continues to be the wrong way, even from the last time.
Yeah, those guys reset. For, like, small enemies reset for some reason. No matter what.
Just like, unfortunately, we can't have it now because life is stupid. Because the way he died is fucking ridiculous.
That is the absolute definition of a tragedy. Like, a travesty. Just everything wrong with the world is the fact that that happened. Yes.
And, like, for those who don't know, like, Steve Irwin spent his whole life wrestling crocodiles and picking up the most deadly snakes and spiders and what have yous in the world, and just genuinely kind of like
go down to the right. Sorry, this is important. Go in the
right.
acid. That's the critical thing there.
Oh, this is the way to go. Yes.
Yeah.
And just kind of like lovingly stroking them and making them his friends.
Yeah.
Like, he was just, he genuinely loved animals, even the, like, fuck you, I'll kill you ones.
He was like a real life Dr. Dolittle. Like,
oh, this part's gonna suck.
it really isn't that. Just kill the little ones and go straight down. And don't do that.
Or that. And he ended up dying by getting, like, a 1 in a million shot from a stingray. A relatively non-threatening animal that just happened to, like, get its tail, like, in between two ribs and stab him in the heart. Like, fucking... The odds were astro-fucking-nomical, and it just fluke of nature happened that way, and it was fucking bizarre.
You should heal, and then charge up your shit before you waste your soul charges.
I should. That having been said, he was just the friendliest, most lovely human being on the planet. Like, if you were in a bar, if I were in a bar and, like, sitting in the corner having a bad day and sulking, and Steve Irwin walked into the bar, he would come over, buy me a beer, and then just, like, tell me interesting facts about animals until I smiled. Like, that's the kind of guy he was.
I know. He was just... I can't watch stuff, like, about him anymore, because it's fucking tragic. It's not fair.
That having...
But go on.
Yeah, no, it was fucking sad. But, like, that having been said, knowing how fucking some dudes are, probably more so in Australia than other places, I guarantee you there was a guy who, like, saw Steve Irwin, was like, oh, look at this smiley little prick. I'll show him who's the big tough man, and then got his ass handed to him. Because Steve Irwin wrestles crocodiles for a living.
Yeah, oh my god. Fucking, right? They're so... Well, I can't say anything about a crocodile's bodily strength. But yes, to acknowledge your point, fucking right? and like, he doesn't think twice about it either. Like, he has no problem, like, being like, oh yeah, I'm going to walk up to this. Not, oh no, I found myself in this situation. Fortunately, I have the upper body strength to handle the situation that I am now in. He's like, no, I'm gonna start some shit. That's the type of guy he was.
I'm gonna go up to this fucking crocodile. Like, there's a part in the movie where they have to get the crocodile, and, like, they've got it roped up. Oh yeah, I guess I could have shot him. They've got it roped up, they've got the boat, and they're just like, okay, we're just gonna let it drag the boat until it gets tired. What are we gonna affix we got this rope on this crocodile, nothing to affix it to the boat with. I'll just hold it. And he's just standing there, holding this rope, being towed by a crocodile. And even he's like, I don't know if I've got him or he's got me. But we're gonna find out what happens next. Wrong way.
That's not their way.
That is not the way. And yeah, he's just fucking, like, relentless. He does not stop. I was getting tired watching. I'm like, how do you have this kind of endurance, sir? It's fascinating.
I know.
And he doesn't, like... Oh, are we friends?
No.
No, we're not friends.
They're
You're
still
the orange
traitors.
one. That's going to be difficult if you come back. I hope you're dead now.
Also, you could have just shot him.
Also, could have shot him.
That's why you have the charms you have. No, where are you going?
It's not this way.
Is that not the stag station? Yeah, it's right there. It's literally that.
It's pointing... That sign is pointing in the direction of the stag station, but that doesn't necessarily mean that leads to the stag station. Okay, these guys I think are all gonna respond.
They'll come back.
And then
so you've done it. You might as well practice this room though.
Right. We're gonna fuck you one last time.
Yeah.
At the very end. In fact, I'm gonna run that one more time just to get it in my fingers, because it's a short hop and a dash, a jump and a dash, a drop and a dash.
And then you did it. Okay, so now heal and Dreamgate back, because you can't bench, but you've got full soul, so you should heal and do it again.
Sure, except I don't think healing would be really matter, because I can't get hit.
Oh, you can't. That's true.
So I should save that for shooties now that I can. Now that
save it for shoot. You know what? Save it for shooties.
Save it for shooties.
Whatever I just said, I'm an idiot. I've never played this game.
This is a fucking terrible game. Now to teleport is up in triangle.
Up. Yes.
Up. Absolutely up. Also, the animation is distinct, and you have to like hold it for a very long time. So that is nice of them. I should probably...
Yes, but I don't know when the old Dreamgate disappears. You know what I'm saying? Like...
Oh, at what point in that animation? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. We are going to do this again, but now...
Why? It's okay, I have another one.
That's fine. I got all these flowers. I got a whole box.
The jolting transit beasts. You can explode forth with a mystical energy of ancient crystals, but riding on the back of a very safe stag beetle.
I won't have that. I mean, have you considered packaging?
Right, not
more
there.
Safely?
I think there's a bellfly up there. I hate those, so I got all scared. I told you, this fucking quest makes me tense. I feel on edge, and you did actually pretty good. You only got hit like maybe 4 times, and you got rid of the threats.
Yeah, and like some of them were me obviously just not giving a fuck anymore. Like, oh, I lost it. Fuck it, just bash through. Okay, so we got big fella, but the flying guy is gone. And
so I think there's a soul statue.
Yeah.
I don't know if they reach. They probably, you know what? Probably didn't recharge because he
probably didn't recharge. But that's fine. I'm full of soul. I'm a soul bug.
Oh, you can say hi to Quirrell, and then.
Oh, I could.
Just hit X when you.
Yeah. What's up with you? I haven't seen you. What was the last time I saw you? Let's.
When he gave you his mask.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only silent stoicism. So that's a Steam achievement.
We can just sit here and like look at the water with Quirrell.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, there are equally interesting like character quests in Dark Souls that do not have achievements or anything tied to them, and that still to this day kind of annoys me because there are people who would play the game and never know they're there.
Right.
And there's two in the first game, but there's one in particular that can go so many different ways. Like it can, I don't know how many branching paths there are to Quirrell and Zote and the rest of them, but there's one character in Dark Souls, you can have like 4 different outcomes based on what you do and when, or if you skip an area at a certain time and don't see a certain thing happen.
Oh man, that makes me so anxious. I don't know why. Maybe because like I already feel like I have such a commitment to a video game. Like if I were to play Last of Us 2 and I play the whole game, let's just pretend that's just like the longest, greatest fucking game ever, and I play the whole game, but then I like, oh, you need to play it again entirely because Ellie has a different shirt on in the end cutscene. Like that's about the equivalent of what these things feel like to me. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes it's like, oh my god, you're making me. There's not enough of a variety to make me, unless I love the game and I want to go through that fun game again. Otherwise, I'm just doing it again. I'm clocking into work and I'm making 4 trillion maglorbits because I get like a paycheck with a different animal on it today. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the Dark Souls character, the way those endings usually work is there is very clearly like here is the actual, here is what the ending of the story should be, and if you fuck it up along the way, you get a different variant of, well, this is clearly not the satisfying answer. This is not how it should have been. Like, from what I hear, the ending of this game is like the first time you beat it, which I totally haven't seen yet. So, but it does let you know that, okay, next time there is, like, if you play it again, there is, so
you can do
something
your up
for you.
magic.
Yes.
Oh, you almost got both.
Yeah. There we go.
Fuck those things so much. The absolute overkill. You could go to the
go to the.
Oh, but they'll be reset.
But they'll respawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just want to go this way then. And Dark Souls does work multiple playthroughs into getting the platinum anyway. So like you can. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You go across. There was a venge fly. I think there's a worm that comes from the ceiling. The Faldy Spikies might also be next. I don't know why you stopped.
Because I was looking... I was trying to be
cautious.
You
should have went to the fucking place first.
Oh, the hot springs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now there'll be... Okay. I was trying to be cautious and look to the left to make sure there was safe landings, and I was not expecting... Oh, I should heal, though, because if I get hit again, that's the game.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But yeah, it didn't occur to me. You should have went to the hot springs.
Yeah, no, I definitely should have gone to the hot springs. That's fine. This will be fine. I need...
In fact, even if you make it that far, you probably should. You're gonna need more than that. You're overcharmed.
You're right. There. So now, going to the hot springs, even though those 2 guys will respawn, but I will end up with more soul than I did last time, and the fucking spikes. They will come back, and I will be sad. But that's fine.
I'm gonna pour more water. Take this opportunity. Be right back.
Water is good. Oh my god. Well, at least it happened here. Huh?
What the fuck happened?
I ran into the big purple motherfucker. It happened
Just crystal dash. God damn it. I was like, oh, this is a perfectly safe time for me to leave stream. It'll be fine.
No, you gotta be here from the beginning. I started over. I don't know. I have an idea. I have a thought. I have a plan. I have a theory. I've got other words that mean possibility of a thing to do. And that plan involves... Never mind. It's not good.
He'll kill you. He'll hit you for 4.
He will absolutely fucking wreck my shits. That's fine. Hot springs it is. And then let's
Wait,
see.
there's soul in that statue, I think. It looked like it. It could have just been a stray particle. I think it was a stray. It was the background part. Damn it! Perfect placement. Bitch!
The fucking art designers on this game don't know what they're doing.
This game is bad. I hate those things. He's like, what?
Chirp. Ah!
Oh, but you've got the fucking the grabby vaginas, right? The vagina worms.
The what?
The spiky tubes that you can soul fuck off of. You can soul fuck the tubes. You know, you'll get that. Keep
Oh,
going.
yeah,
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
I'm making perfect sense here.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. I know what you mean now, but God, that was a journey. This is...
I'd laugh if that boss reset.
God, I would be sad. This is the way?
No, it is not the way you went, because you're insisting on going a different way for some reason. There you go. It's so barren and, like, oddly therapeutically quiet.
I killed everyone. I am the murder master.
Oh, so there's a soul toot. There's a soul looter.
Oh, look.
It's okay, you're gonna soul fuck the grabby tubes.
But I would rather not have to, like, worry about that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stag Station is lying to me.
Yeah, that guy. That's the one.
The tubes. Kill
Yeah,
her.
no, I don't think you'll encounter anything that hits you for 2 damage. Oh, no, you will. So you should heal.
Might as well. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm at the infinite font.
Mm-hmm. So do you remember that mask shard you had to get a while ago where it was basically going through a maze of these guys and you broke a wall and you jumped up and then you went down another thing, but it was just like a corridor of, like, it was one space wide of those motherfuckers, those worms.
Yeah.
So when you're speedrunning, the fastest way to get that shard is during the flower quest.
Oh,
and
God.
it's just awful.
So, I mean, I am not a speed runner. I do it when, there's a trophy tied to it, basically. And
Don't go up. Don't go up. Go down.
And I complain about it the whole time. That having been said, I imagine just based on like because when I'm doing it in like Resident Evil, right, and I'm trying to hit that 2.5 hours or whatever for the rocket launcher, depending on what I'm doing, there could be some wiggle room. But like the proper speedrunner community, I imagine their whole situation is the fastest possible, the lowest number.
Yeah. Now, there's two things I want to say about. Yeah, up there was where the shard was. So you go up there while holding the flower to. Whatever.
So my point being that if you fuck that up, like if you get hit even once, and
the game's over.
Then you start from the beginning, and that sounds fucking maddening.
Well, it's really all about the mindset you put yourself in. Like, when it comes to speedrunning, I agree with you. Like, oh, you're putting this artificial thing onto the game.
Oh, shit. Who?
To get,
Spikes. Sorry.
I guess if I happen to like the game, like Tetris Attack was like a game you've seen me play, like I'll fire that up and I'll be like, let's see how fast I can do that. Like putting a time constraint on me doesn't bother me in that instance. There is a 5-hour beat the game thing for Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight, so I just do it. But if it's a game, like I probably wouldn't enjoy doing that on The Last of Us because then that would just feel like busy work. Mm-hmm. But like to your point about like, oh no, I have to reset the run now. I feel like a speedrunner is less bothered by that because like that's the game.
It's like the pursuits is more part of the. The pursuit is more the point than the actual goal.
Yeah. But to counter that argument, what bothers me about speedrunners, besides everything, I've actually gotten a tiny bit more lax on the whole thing. I found a Hollow Knight speedrunner who is incredibly less douchey in his like conversational skills and everything. And he's not like this self-deprecating, holy shit, I'm the worst person in the world, kill me because I didn't get a frame perfect fucking thing. Like he has fun with it. So but the whole thing about speedrunning is just like, oh yeah, I have a backup strategy for that. Oh, I'll do a time save later. That gigantic mistake I just made doesn't matter. And I get what they're saying. It's all about the skill and improving over time and doing the thing. But to me, all I hear is you didn't do it the fastest possible way. You get what I mean? Like, oh yeah, we don't do that one because it's hard. Or I don't do it because it's hard. I'm like, okay, well then you're never going to get the fastest possible time. Period, end of story. Yeah, that was fucking brave.
That was...
Yeah, use your camera, please. You're just... Every time I see a speedrunner go, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that for this run. I'm like, but the title of their stream is, oh, I'm going for world record attempts. I'm like, I get it. I do. There's a part of my brain that acknowledges what you're doing, but also what you've essentially said is, oh yeah, I'm not doing it the fastest way. And then they beat the game and they go, oh yeah, oh man, there's so much room for improvement. Yes. And speedrunners, oh, that's the other thing they love to do. They're like the epitome of participation trophies because they're all like, oh yeah, I had the world record, and then this other runner had the world record, and like they all of them, they all got the world record because they all just like keep. It's like no, one person does because that's the best time. But I'm just being a dick. Because yeah, that's the crux of it for me. It's like, oh no, I'm not doing the fastest route. I'm trying to be the fastest, but I'm not doing it the fastest way. I'm like, okay? What? But yeah, it's all like, I don't like here's the thing. I considered speedrunning Hollow Knight. I just enjoy the game enough to where I want to play it. Like, there's another game called The Witness that once you've played it twice, you really can't play it a third time. It's a puzzle game.
I've played chunks of it. It was at a friend's house on his PS4, and like I didn't play it. I know there is a big picture to that game going on, but I only had like 45 minutes. I was killing time till my friend got home, so I had like 45 minutes to play it. So I'm like, I'm gonna think about this more as just like a series of cute little line puzzles and not try to engage with the bigger picture things. I don't have time to do that justice right now. And it was fun. I enjoyed it.
It's one of my absolute favorite games.
I don't remember how much of it worked at this point. I would have to like actually get my hands on it again, because I remember even in the moment, like, there's a lot of esoteric line shit going on that I'm kind of like having to absorb on the fly. But yeah, I had a good time. I enjoyed it.
But see, like, that game, I can't play again. I can, and I do. I'll fire it up, like, yay. It's like doing a Sudoku puzzle, you know what I mean? Like, oh, this is fun. I'll, like, pop open a puzzle and keep my brain and my hands busy. But Hollow Knight, I love it so much. You know, I did Steel Soul and all that. Like, a speedrun doesn't... Like, that's a way to enjoy the game. So if I'm 45 minutes in and I die, I go, fuck. That sucks. But also, I mean, whatever. Like, that's what I signed up for. Like, this is... Now I'm just going to play the game, because the challenge now becomes optimizing that. So I totally understand that challenge.
Yeah,
but someone rolling up and like, oh no, a trophy is tied to me arbitrarily just doing this.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of... And sometimes, they're so bullshit tight. Like, you'll play like a Diddy Kong Racing style game where there's like time trials, and some of them like, oh, you've got like a 40-second leeway thing, and then other ones are like, oh, to get the platinum trophy in Blast Core, you need... It's like... It's a difference of like decahexaseconds, and I'm like, I can't... This is impossible.
Yeah, like, in Resident Evil, they're not so bad anymore. Like, the PS1 versions, they were real fucking tight. But these remakes where it's like, 2.5 hours, beat the game to get the rocket launcher and, you know, whatever. It's down to a science at that point. Like, I go here, I go here, I go here, I go here, I go here. And to me, that is not what makes Resident Evil fun. Resident Evil is fun for me when I've got 6 bullets and I can't remember if I killed the zombie in this room, but like, fuck, I know the night key is in that room and I gotta get it. And like,
I totally get what you're saying, because... And I think that works for and against it because of the time period that it was made in. God damn it! I interrupted you again. I'm sorry, but like,
no, it's fine. It's just like, I mean, I think that's my point. Like, it's playing the game in a way that does not play to the game's strengths or the reason I like it.
Exactly. But that's why I say, like, the game was made that way because it was made in, like, 1997, so the limited resources and the whole thing was groundbreaking for the time. But also, there weren't 800... All right,
hold that thought for just 1 second, though, because we are now... Whoop. 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 Done!
Oh, do a little celebration jump. Hey, it's the traitor child. Okay, just FYI, just for funsies, with the Godmaster update, there's new flower recipients. They don't do anything, but you know, you can grab a flower and take it to other people.
Oh, really? So like, I can do other don't get hit.
Yeah.
Great. Well, yeah, see, because that's the kind of thing, like, so the Glass Soul thing you were telling me about, that mod, is that feeling I just had for the entire game. And like,
for the whole game.
This release of tension that I'm having right now, because, hey, I can fucking, hey, look, wait, I probably shouldn't actually test that right now, because I don't know if I'm actually done with the part that I need to not get hit by.
You need to go get your mask shard now from her.
Okay.
So you can just warp back.
That tension doesn't come until after, what, fucking 5 hours minimum?
Yeah.
Like, at best, if you're super good, probably closer to, 15. And
yeah, no, like glass soul, 100%, blah blah blah. It's ridiculous.
Like once I've held on to that, like I can deal with these kinds of like tensions for, you know, an amount of time, but after that long, it's just like it doesn't become fun anymore. Like I can't.
Yeah.
Like Meat Boy works because a Meat Boy level is what 20 seconds long at most.
Yeah, and you die and you try again and you learn and you do it.
And I can cycle through that and I can like ride that wave of up and down, and then it doesn't. Oh hey, 2 trophies. Look at that. And that's fine. But having to go through this whole game like, oh, don't get hit. Oh, don't get hit. Oh, fucking bellflies.
Yeah, you have to memorize it. And see, that feeling that you're talking about is what these people are chasing. So that's what they use to justify it. Like the guy who played all 3 Dark Souls in a row, one sitting, without getting hit one time. I'm like, that is just something I never, ever, ever care to do.
Yeah, if that's your thing, have fun. It is entirely your thing. It is, like, any portion of it that could be my thing, I rescind unto you.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, we can now go get the lifeblood. We can go open the lifeblood chamber.
Yeah.
Because I
But
got that
are you closer to that, or... Because, yeah, you kind of had, like, a quasi-path. Also, you can re-charm your shit.
Yeah, I can. I got, let's see, I got up here, right, and all that's left are 3, technically 4 boss fights.
So yeah, if you're gonna go down, yeah, you've got the lifeblood thing and the caterpillar over there. So it's all in the same area. Also, you should stop off at the Coliseum of Fools. You're right near the elevator shaft. And you can bench there. You'll make it to the Coliseum, and you can bench there. And I'm only telling you this because I foretold of all the treasures at the Coliseum at one time. I remember this conversation. We had it, and you did not seek the treasures aplenty. There's more to be had. So
I suppose
take a little pit stop there.
I don't recall the conversation per se, but if I had to guess, I would say that I assumed that those treasures you speak of were the rewards for beating the trials.
No, that's why I called them treasures. They were extras. I said you were hopping around down in the chambers, and I said there's treasures, and you found one. You found one in the form of a. Now you got to go up the shaft to.
Oh right, because yeah.
You found one in the form of the fucking hot spring that's hidden there. And you almost got the other one, but you didn't. You didn't do it.
I didn't do it. I don't have the commitment. I'm not a true Hollow Knight fan. Go the other side. And yeah, like that. The downside being, like, those... Not necessarily that guy. I don't know specifically this guy you're talking about who did all 3 Dark Souls in a row. But
it
I
was
could
years ago.
Very
so just
easily...
Dash, just Crystal Dash.
Oh, yeah. Like, that sounds very similar to the kind of Dark Souls fan that gets real pissed off when everyone talks about putting an easy mode in. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. Like,
yeah.
Fucking, if someone wants an easy mode, then they should be able to have it. Like, I don't... Like, there was that Star Fox game that put on the infinite mode, and everyone lost their shit. And I'm like, do you not remember Star Fox being a game for children? For literal us when we were 5 years old? Like, maybe children want to play the silly Animal Space game. Let children play the silly Animal Space game.
Yeah, it's just, you don't have to play it.
Yeah,
if someone wants to come at me and say, yes, I am of equal prowess and skill of this other person who did the hard thing, then I'm gonna have to disagree with you and say, actually, that's pretty incorrect and kind of dick of you to be like, oh yes, I am the same, but like, your purpose and goal was to get the story or something, and that's. I personally, I don't like video games being turned into glorified DVDs. So if there is a push to make video games easier on the whole, like, and in their entirety. So dev time has to be wasted on something. Like, instead of making something cool, we're gonna dumb it down and make it easy. Then I have a problem with that. But like, hey, slap an easy mode in there. Like, no one ever bitched that Devil May Cry had super fuck you baby sucky lollipop mode.
Yeah.
And that's one of the most revered fucking loved action hard games out there. You did it. You found the treasure.
I found the treasure. You and I have had conversations that I find Devil May Cry way harder than Dark Souls, just because of the difference in pacing and kineticism, I guess.
Why do you always use those up?
Because
you're always full, and then you...
I found it. It's mine. And yeah, but I still, fucking, I'll play through till, whoa, he did the boss scream. Come back, give me the thing, give me the who's-its.
Give me the shiny. Is that a sellable? Yeah, that's nothing.
King's Island.
That's nothing. You don't want money.
I mean,
you don't need it.
The amount of money.
Throw it in the ocean.
I may have done given myself a goof, because I warped out. I changed out some. I changed out some charms before I came in here, and they may not be optimal. Well, what do I got? I got long nail, strength, shaman stone, and grab. Okay, I mean that's a decent boss fight loadout. Because I changed those up thinking that while I'm here, I've got an extra health, and I've got the, Oh, he's just gonna fucking... I just gotta chase him down and smack him. And not do that. It's almost like he puts these things in my way, so I can't do that.
It's too bad you didn't have a statue you could go back to like, replenish the soul.
Yeah, I know. Statues. Who needs them? Yeah, after I'm done with Foolenstein here, I figured I would try another shot at the Colosseum since I'm here real quick. Before we head down.
This guy is known as the Pale Champion.
The Pale Champion is an annoying pain in my dick.
But I think it's interesting that he's pale.
Another creature made in the workshop. Because, yeah, you can tell by his little scuttly legs.
Nice. There you go. You got a journal entry.
He makes pathetic sound.
There, you got the last key in the game.
The last key, but where is the door?
You've already found it. In fact, you almost completely missed it and pissed me off.
That sounds like half of this game so far.
No, it'd be like I get into a groove of what you're gonna do based on your habits, and then you just change it. I'm like, oh yeah, he'll go into this room, and that's fine. He'll find it. And he's like, no, I've decided I'm gonna just crystal dash into oblivion and delete the room and reset it. The door's not in here. You're done here.
Okay. Welcome to what it's like living inside my head. Something is just different now for some reason. I don't know why. We're dealing with it. Go. Ugh.
But yes, what you're looking for isn't a door so much as it is a lock. But we're not there yet.
No.
That's a later thing.
Oh, do I want... Nah. I'm gonna just give this one shot. We're not gonna make a thing out of it. But I remember having some, like, dickery with the flying guys, and now that I've got unbreakable strength, I want to see if that makes them less... Yeah, these bastards. 2. Sweet. Because I think they were, like, 4 previously.
You can great slash them. That's the fastest way besides shooting them.
That's the charge move?
Yeah.
And this...
Yeah, this is one of those things, like I know you're playing on the TV that you do this for. I have a TV next to my computer, so, like, I'll pop on a movie or something, and I'll just, like, play this stuff. Or, like, when I did the speed run or Steel Soul or something, it was a very secondary thing, some of the harder battles. I was like, people are probably sick of me streaming Hollow Knight for, like, just weeks at a time. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, I wasn't... When I moved into this house, I wasn't, streaming wasn't a thing I was doing, and so I didn't take that into account when I set everything up. When I move in November, I am absolutely, like, relishing the opportunity to, like, oh, man, I can get all my... I've probably talked about that on this before, but, like, I'm still really excited about it. Like, I can reset my office, and I can make everything neat, and I can link it all together, and I can get proper switchers, and it'll be a good time.
Because, yeah, of course, yeah, I set up my area. It's not even a room. I set up my area to optimize for that. Like, all I want to do is move. I'm like, I just want a room. It would be amazing, and I don't have it. But yeah. So, but yeah, the feeling is mutual. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's still gonna have to be, like, part of the living room, just because...
What, you can't afford a 6-bedroom house?
Exactly.
Wait, I don't understand. Just be rich.
Yeah, right. Or move to Mississippi, apparently, is the other answer. But then you gotta live in Mississippi. Fuck all of you.
Yeah, you're probably making the correct choice. So you've got, like, a full thing of soul, basically, already. I think it's above you, yeah.
Woo. Woo-hoo. Hey, buddy. We're just gonna... Come on. Get up here. Fine, fuck you.
He's gonna hit you. Oh, it's like he's waiting. Like, the AI will see you, and it'll hit you. They're a little strong.
All right. That tower is the big fucking
Look at that
problem I usually have.
Yeah, you made it as far as I think the soul twisters.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're called.
Yeah, it was once they started throwing fucking mini bosses at me that I was just like, this is not a thing I'm gonna do today.
Yeah, it's just practice. And then you'll memorize the things. And then, yeah, when I see other people do it, I'm like, oh, they're charging a great slash in anticipation of this guy popping out. It's these fuckers. Yeah, you need to deal with them quickly, like a soul spell strategy, I think.
Yeah,
because otherwise they just hop around and he's easy. He'll either be above you or he'll shoot you like that or slash you. And then he's got little dudes.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, bad time.
Very nice.
Right. That was the, I think this was as far as I got. Whoa!
Damn, they only take 2 hits. Oh, I was gonna say shoot him, but then.
Oh, you bastard! There, that's something.
Yeah, you can't decide to spell them. Like, you gotta just know. If that you like, oh, they appear to be hovering over here. Da-doop-a-doo. No.
Heal.
Do it now, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, the Molochs. Yeah, don't feel bad if you die here. Those guys are such assholes.
Okay, yeah, that would be like... That's a place to charge up a great... Okay, well, that felt better than it did last time. We're gonna just move along. Don't need you, don't need you. You. Okay. So, down to...
Get your shade.
Shade, right, yes. And then down to Hive and... Oh.
Wow.
I'm so good at shades now.
Oh, because of your void penis.
Oh, is the shade my new best friend too?
I don't know. I never tested that. So yeah, you can fall down the shaft there.
Oh man, there's no...
There's one bench.
Fuck it.
Oh yeah, don't do that because you need to go down. Now you passed where you need to go. And there's some farming opportunities here.
They go down in 2. That's nice. I don't like them.
And you have strength again? I know you have greed.
Yes. I put strength back on and longer nail. I forget what it's called.
Mark of Pride.
Mark of Pudding.
I'm such a bastard. When they redid Sailor Moon, and redid it as Sailor Moon Crystal. I really am not fucking the guy to ask about like anime shit and like, oh well, like the sub and this, and then the theme song was here, and then they got this pop star. Like I don't really know anything. But yeah, I guess Sailor Moon Crystal's a reboot based on the manga rather than whatever the show from the 90s was. And there's a new theme song, and you know these songs are like always partially in English, but partially I don't really know why or what. But the lyrics start and they say, "Moon Pride, I want to support you," but like it's half Japanese, half English. And it always starts as Moon Pride, in like Japanese words, and I'm just always just like, pride. Yes, great pride. And I sound like a racist shithead, but I'm like, no, that's just how they say. Wait, is that a bench right there? Like right fucking there where you're standing?
No, it's just a
Oh god, okay. So yeah, so the mark of pride you got from the proud mantis tribe.
Yeah.
The pride.
I don't
so
know Sailor Moon. It's never been my jam.
Oh yeah, me neither. I was just once a 12-year-old boy with a penis.
I mean, sure, there was that.
That's basically my history with.
I have recently watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, which is fucked up.
Yeah, I never want to watch that. That's part of the reason I hate anime and pretentious anime shitheads. But but I'm speaking from an inexperienced position where I don't actually know why. But I'm partially bitter because no one will fucking explain it, because it's all like, oh, well, it's actually because this, and then the creator did this, and then he died, but then he came back to life, and then he finished the story, but not really. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care enough to be a part of this fandom that apparently sucks, but is great, and I don't know.
Yeah, so part of the story, part of the appeal to the show, and part of the reason I finally got around to watching it, is that there is a fucking nightmare of a mess in the fandom. And basically the guy who made the show took it in a more personal, emotional direction than the fans wanted, and they were like, but we wanted cartoon boobies and robot fights. And they sent him death threats. Like...
Yeah, I had heard that.
And he, in return, made a movie that was essentially, okay, I'll give you some robot fights and some boobies, also you're all a bunch of shitheads. And here's what kind of shitheads you look like for wanting robot fights and boobies. I was trying to talk about my mental health, you pricks.
Jesus. You doing the lifeblood first?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the lifeblood, and then I'll come back and try the Hive Knight. Because the thing with the lifeblood might be the game winner against the Hive Knight. I don't know. It might be the thing that pushes it in my favor.
Just insecticide. Yeah. Like, it's just a can of insecticide.
Just fucking, yeah, here. Fucking Hollow Knight Raid Hard Edition.
Yeah.
I need a bench, though, before I can go. And
it's to the left. Your bench is to the left there. That's your old trusty... Yeah, I had heard that, and I had heard that he purposely, like, I respect the game, I do, but I'm never gonna watch it because, like, apparently there were just some open-ended questions, like how the entirety of Metal Gear Solid 2 ended, and Kojima was like, okay, bye, and everybody went, hey, Kojima, here, come here, fuck you. I was so pissed, and then he made a fucking prequel, and then then everything was fucking nanomachines. But this isn't a discussion about why Metal Gear Solid is the most betrayed fandom ever. But apparently in Evangelion, he was like, all right, fine. I'll answer your goddamn question in the next movie. And then he went and he did it, and then he's just like, oh no, the audio glitched. I guess, never mind. Bye. And I'm like, I have no interest in it. It's like Lost. Like, the whole show of Lost was just like, we're not answering the question. We're not gonna end with that. Okay, bye. I'm like, that's not cute. And I realize there's situations where the shit gets canceled and they can't, and like that's out of the creator's hands. But also, fuck you.
Yeah, there was definitely some of that. Like there was a lot of like the studio had pulled some funding and he didn't, and like he's not like it's not entirely one-sided. Like he also was not showing up to work. Granted he was going through like a bit of a neurotic breakdown at the time, but he still had a job and a thing that he was neglecting. Like,
and they think they can juke the the network and stuff be like, uh-oh, you can't cancel us because we have answers we gotta and they're just the networks don't give a fuck. Like, ratings are down, period.
Yeah, end of the day, like, your artistic integrity doesn't mean shit to network heads. And then, so he started making... I did. It was right there. So if I can get back up higher... he was making this show, and it was this very, like, boilerplate fucking, giant robots piloted by angsty teenagers.
Yeah.
And he had been trying his best to lay a lot of groundwork for, like, but we're going to use this as an opportunity for some more interesting characters. Like, for instance, this one woman in charge who is the operations head of the giant robot company. Like, her dad was one of the people who founded it, and he, protected her, and that left her in kind of a state of arrested development. So now, like, she's got to have this very important job, but she's also still stuck in the head of, like, a drunken fucking, like, ridiculous teenager who doesn't know what she's doing. And, just, like, little character beats like that.
Yeah.
And then toward the end, he just, like, you know what? I'm more interested in the character stuff than the robot stuff. And I'm going to focus on that. And that's what the show's going to be about for the last, like, 6 episodes. Or 8 episodes, or however long. And the fans did not like that. They did not agree with that decision.
Which makes no fucking sense to me, because everyone always loves to bite my head off about how deep and amazing character arcs and anime and shit is, but you're telling me they preferred to have the generic 900th mech battle fucking anime? Isn't literally every anime just that? Just mech battles? I'm pretty sure Ponyo and Avatar were just fucking mech battle. Like, everything.
Well, I mean,
every goddamn... no, we want this!
There's that one episode of Avatar you could call it a mech battle if mechs are made out of fish. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think the takeaway is that fans are unfucking pleasable, and, like, a lot of time they're just looking for something to complain about, and they will find it. Doesn't matter what you do. I have not watched the movies yet. I have... Oh, man. You're going to be... What's off to the left? This is definitely branching in 2 different ways now.
I don't actually know. I think I always went to the right.
Well, I'm here now, so maybe we'll come back and take a look at that. Ugh. Oh, well, let's try
If you survive!
If I do. Now... Oh, my God.
Oh, that was bullshit. Like, you dashed.
And
there's a little ledge.
Yeah.
These hitboxes are mean.
Yes.
I think... Is that floor? Shit, I don't know. I think you need to crystal dash. Oh, you exited, didn't you? Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Oh, but the door's open. Yeah.
Okay. I guess crystal dash is the answer if I am in that spot.
You can tell there's floor because of the blue glowy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you can tell because you were just there.
I just wish I could see a little further. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's, fans of...
Go off to the left, I think.
Yeah, there's blue. And, oh, good. I could probably do this. Yeah. Okay, so if I go to the left, it's a dash, and then I kind of want to see. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, crystal seems to be all I can do here, so.
Okay, so they both led to the same spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I always just went right. Oh, no!
I got an
There's
egg.
an arcane egg. That's great.
Yeah, I need the money. Eggs
I
are what,
always
14?
went to the right and was always like, damn it, I forgot to go left. And then they're over 1,000. Oh, see, that's why. Holy shit, look at that.
Hey, check that out.
So now that up there is the right path. Like, you would have dropped down there where you're standing.
Yeah, and that would have brought me to...
So now you get this, and it kicks you out of the room. That's why I was always like, fuck, I forgot to go left, and whoops, whatever, I don't care.
And you can't get back in.
As far as I know, I never tried. Like, clearly you can't do it now.
Yeah.
Now you get even more blue.
When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of...
Yeah, as opposed to the lifeblood heart that protects against a small amount of...
More added lifeblood.
It's the mark of pride to the long nail.
For life... Yeah. Okay, well...
It's also a percent! I think you gotta be at 100 now. You're at least 99.
Exactly 100. Hey, I beat the game, guys!
Now you can delete your save file. Good night, everyone.
Thank you for joining us. I can delete this token now. Alright, let's see. Now we want to get out of here. I hear, because I've never actually seen the Hollow Knight, but I hear he is one of the boss fights where you are benefited by just having blue hearts instead of regular ones.
Yeah, healing... I mean, like, all these boss battles are... Once you get them, you need less. You just learn their patterns. But yeah, healing isn't really a thing with the speed of it all. Grim as well. But you've actually seen Grim.
Yeah, and, like, he didn't seem to have the most complicated moveset.
He's really not. Everybody loves to piss and whine about him, but I find him to be kind of boring. His presentation's great, his soundtrack is baller, his introduction is, like, he's hard, but, I mean, Jesus Christ.
All of his aesthetics are pretty great. Yeah.
But yeah, no, wait, I want to equip all three. I wanted to see. I thought that's what you were going to do.
Oh, just how much
yeah.
blue.
And then if you had strength
so much
or
blue.
heart on. Yeah.
Man. No. Okay, so now we are heading to the Hive.
Which is the tram.
Yes. Did I take the... No, I never took this off. I can get rid of you. Cool. So tokens left are one... Oh, the Path of Pain.
Yep.
And the...
Which I just... Oh, man, I wish I could be there when you finish it. Like, it's so pointless, but it's like, for all that we've been lore digging and everything, it's like...
Yeah, that sounds like... That is bonus episode territory. That is like...
Yeah.
We'll get... It'll come, but there are other things that aren't gonna take
my point is more, I wish it weren't locked behind this fucking... You're gonna be there for a while. You just are.
Oh, and I gotta find... Yawning on microphone. Great etiquette. I gotta find where to put that key. That's another thing.
You already found it!
I gotta re-find it.
Damn it!
I gotta...
Did you mark it on the map? Wait, I thought you did. Let me see.
As far as I know...
See if you marked it, or if you're an idiot.
I might just be the worst. I don't think I marked it, because all the markers I've got left are...
Oh, yeah, you were dumb.
Palace Grounds, Hive,
It was prime marketing. You even said, like, ooh, I'll need a key for this. It's got a simple lock. I know what I need.
And I didn't do it. Because I'm a fool. I don't want to...
I'm not going to tell you until
You're not gonna tell me?
You beat the Hollow Knight. I mean, whatever the boss is.
The Hive Knight?
No,
or
the final boss
of the entire game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Whoever that might be.
I don't even know. I'm the Hollow Knight. I have become hollow. I am the void. Stupid bees. Man. Alright, this ought to be...
Alright, so you've got the bench. I know, this hive is a pain in the ass.
I've got my strength, and I think I had...
Well, my point was, if you die, you've got the bench, and you can probably do the Dream Gate, like you were saying.
Oh, you're right. Just, yeah, because this run-up is a pain. You're right.
Or you go outside of the hive and, like, enter from another thing. But in any event, yeah, you probably want a bench closer to... where you're gonna go.
Bench. Okay, 3 to take those guys out. That's not so bad.
Oh, wait, there's really no other alternate path. Yeah, no, you just... You either go left out of there and then enter from the left, or you go to the right. Like, the distance is kind of the same.
I could also just drop a Dream Gate right in front of the Hive Knight's arena, and then...
Well, I meant before getting there. Like, I'm talking about the path to get there.
Sure.
But yes. Yeah, that was my initial point. Dream Gate.
Yeah. It's
his arena.
It's less getting there the one time and more getting there, having to go through that every time I want to try him again. That vexes me. And if I can just deal with it the one time, I'll be fine. Plus, these horrible, terrible monstrosity creatures are going down a lot easier than they did last time I was here.
Yeah.
I've got strength now, and I'm pretty sure I had... and -1 nail upgrades last time I was here.
That sounds correct.
Whatever it was called, the spiral nail.
Coiled, I think.
They do, however, fucking continue to be just awful, and I will show them the error of their existence. Winnie the Pooh would get his shit wrecked. So how long till the studios just put everything on streaming, do you think?
God, yeah, I don't... Well, it was interesting. When I had a contract at Hulu, a thing happened, which I'll get to, but I would read on Reddit and various places about, like, oh yeah, cord cutters, fucking cable companies and all these places are getting nervous because millennials don't want, when that era of millennials are killing at everything. Mm-hmm. And then all the comments were like, yeah, listen, I'll pay for your service, just don't gouge me, you sack of shit. But then all the comments were like, oh, I'm surprised that cable and broadcast, like, that's still in fucking business. I can't even, what the hell? And the same answer I would hear over and over again was sports. They're like, oh, it's because sports. The contracts are ironclad, and ESPN you broadcast on cable, period. It drives sales. That's where sports is. And until they release their iron grip of you can only watch sports on the one channel that you want, but you got to pay for 800 of them because they're bundled together, nothing we can do, that nothing's going to happen. And then I worked at Hulu like 2 years ago, and I walk out to the lunchroom, and there's the Stanley Cup. Like, literally, the Stanley Cup was right fucking there. Now,
Okay.
Not really a sports fan, but it was still kind of cool. It was like the championship trophy for hockey.
Sure. Yeah.
And they were
there?
celebrating their new contract with live sports. They got streaming on Hulu, streaming sports. And I was like, wait, for real? Because that's it. Now, did you miss the caterpillar?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess I just thought the caterpillar was going to be after the hive mind. So you saw the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, and like everyone was so fucking calm about. Well, not like calm, but like, but it was like, I mean, that was the contract. And Hulu could now market itself as, oh well, hey, yeah, come to us for live sports. And then there was this whole campaign like, Hulu has the movies you love. Hulu has, they did live TV for a while, like rather than waiting for the show, you could get it live. And then sports was the other leg of it, and it was just like a big deal. So, yeah, the fact that sports are at all, like, somewhere other than just ESPN is kind of the harbinger of the end times, I think.
I mean, fucking sports companies are just evil. Like, they are... Ooh, was that
Metamorphosis!
That is the last one. Sweet. So now I can go back to Grandpa Caterpillar after this and get all my juicy rock gems. My fucking tasty dirt cash.
Dirt. Okay, that's good stuff. That's good stuff.
Sports companies are fucking evil.
Do you deal with them at all in your...
No. Well, sometimes. Like, my union used to have a contract with, the WWE. And so we would set up all of their shows when they came to Seattle.
Okay.
I've built that ring so many times, and like, if anyone ever, I don't know if this is an argument people actually have anymore, but if anyone ever wants to pull the wrestling's not fake, I've put that ring together. It is made out of alternating layers of springs and fucking shock pads. Like, it is 7 trampolines sandwich caked together. So, like, it's really cool. Like, from a tactical standpoint,
right,
it's a fucking...
You might be Dreamgate time.
Yeah, it is a marvel of engineering, but like, certainly is not. Oh no!
Go outside.
My Dreamgate will not stick. Ha! I circumvented your bullshit. But yeah, the WWE certainly follows the same pattern as FIFA and the NFL and the NBA and MLB and the NCAA, all of these wonderful non-profit companies.
Right.
I'm sorry, you want to run that by me again? How are you a non-profit?
Because we report 0 earnings at the end of every year.
Oh, okay. But what about all the money that's in fucking banks in other countries? Okay.
Ha! Alright, yeah. So he's gonna do his little crossbody blow, which you've seen, and then he'll do his backhanded have at you, which they're basically the same move. One's just longer than the other.
Yeah.
See how short that is, as opposed to he did half the arena there. And then he's got
this-
those bad boys. Which your margin, yeah, that's dick. He's stunned, but he already did that attack. So yeah, you can obviously dodge.
Ah.
Don't discount the area above him.
Sure.
Oh, or you could just kill him.
Or I could just get back
Oh,
into
but here,
a corner.
watch. He's like, no, my queen.
That I didn't really do it justice. That was not a good victory. But I'll take it. I just got backed into a corner and like I don't know. You may have noticed, but
yeah,
my
I
go-to
thought
is
he had
like
way more health than that.
my go-to
like-
when things are looking hopeless. Like fuck it, just swing, just panic. That time it worked.
There's some B ass.
Ass B.
Okay.
Ass B. Much a slender what you call that part of a bug there?
Thorax.
I thought the thorax was the upper part. I could be wrong. I don't know shit about bugs. Hive blood? What is hive blood?
What it is garbage.
It's regen.
It's regen for the last one you just lost. It also takes 100 years.
Oh, it'll only do one at a time.
Yeah. Also, you'll never regen it in a fight. Like, the amount of time you'll spend running around to, like, keep the regen up. You dream gated for that. Oh, there she is, Vespa. At last, you're free.
I am not the queen you seek.
It's the pale beings.
You really should have been going after Hornet.
I think
Man.
she means the white lady.
Oh, yeah. Hornet Senior.
Yeah. So initially there was no Hive Knight battle.
Sorry, come
There
again?
was originally there was this DLC and there was the Hive and a Hive Blood charm at the end of it. No Hive Knight battle. Like that was it. I'm told
Really?
in my research. And people were like, "Oh, that's cool, I guess." You put some bees, but also like why? This is kind of boring. It's just this
'Cause
annoying
bees-
big area.
They're a notable
think-
insect type we haven't used yet.
Yeah. All right, now you can go to Grandpa Wormo.
Yeah. Oh, man. And I've got...
All right. At this juncture, I think. Let me see. Actually, I got my list in front of me. You got the Charm, Hive Knight.
I'm at 102. It sounds like 107 is a big number, so I should probably go fight the Hollow Knight before I get that far.
Yes and no. Coliseum 3 is a percent. So wait, hang on. So wait, you're at 102, so that's 103, 104, 105. Yeah, another percent is going to Divine and paying your money there.
Uh-huh.
So that's like, we could do that on stream. But in the interest of doing the shit and learning the knowledge of what there is to know, I'll guide you.
Like
But
that
yeah,
one...
let's go to... 'cause that's what I say. If we're going to go to Grandpa Grubfather, as he's called, we're right by the Temple of the Black Egg.
Yeah.
You're also near Grim Troop, if you care to
Yes. That was the other thing I was thinking. Like,
give
we
that
can
a
do-
smack.
We can do Grim, we can do... We can do Grim, we can do Grubfather, and we can finally, for the first time...
Yeah. See, but not the first ending, because you're locked out of that.
Yeah, because I'd heard it was a shitty ending. I heard it was bad. And,
yeah, I heard it was like really non-resolutionary and just like kind of dissatisfying and makes you want to pursue other endings and get 112% and stream it.
And also that it made you a communist if you, but not like a good communist, like the kids today are into communism.
Yeah.
Like a bad communist, like Mao Zedong. It turns you into Mao Zedong.
Yeah, so rather than going all around the map, we can. There's still plenty to be enjoyed. You can go to the tram, and then you can go to the basin, and then go to the palace grounds, and there's a stag station there.
And I might just do a quick...
You can do Path of Pain real quick.
Just a quick Path of Pain. No, I might do a quick stop at the city storeroom and sell my... I got a couple of little doodads.
Well, I'll just say it because I would normally say it. There's no reason to do that because what if you die? But your logic is also sound because, like, you're there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here, and at this point, like... At this point, there's no, like, better... Like, I'm at a point where my shades are gonna be fairly recoverable. I'm not venturing into the wilds anymore.
Yeah.
So... And my shade might just come back to me. Like, it might just be my best friend. Forever now.
That would be hilarious if, like, you benched somewhere far away, but at this part of the game, like, the AI pathing, like, it finds you. Like, oh, that's a perk for having gotten this far in the game. Like, your shade no longer avoids you, and that's, like, you know what I mean? Like, you've changed that part of the game to where you don't have to go chasing it down anymore. But, like, if you bench and you respawn, like, at the other side of the map, you can just wait, like, 9 years, and it's like, oh, hey,
Shade.
what's up, Shade?
Hey, friend.
that would be funny.
Because, yeah, we need 10,000 more. And then that'll be
and
the end.
Salubra's Blessing.
And Salubra's Blessing, right. That won't be the end of the money. There will be one more money.
And then you gotta go buy infinite rancid eggs. So...
It's infinite money.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that guy.
So, interesting little tidbit. In Steel Soul, the guy who sells you eggs is dead. He's overrun with infection.
Oh no!
And then the little the shaman guy who uses the eggs to recover your soul is replaced with an entirely different character, as his usefulness is moot. Because you don't need to get your shades back, because if you die, the run is over. Like, the game is done.
I was trying to think, like, yeah, I guess that would make it different if your soul can... No, because your shade isn't a factor, because it'll...
Yeah.
So...
And just, again, another in the long list of reasons, like, little details like that, when I see a creator doing that, I'm like, that's great. That's cool.
It's nice for them to keep that in mind. My question being, then, I assume you only have 150 in this, in the journal here, because there is one for the shade, right?
I think it's at the bottom, actually.
Oh, it's at the bottom. I got the wrong way.
Yeah, I think I did read that little factoid. Like, oh yeah, and also this this journal entry is gone, and like there's like one or two things you can't do. But that's not part of the Hunter's Mark thing, I'm pretty sure, so doesn't matter.
Does not matter. Did you send me, by the way, I sent you my address last time. Did you put the...
I forgot what the fuck I even... No. I forgot what the thing was, like I said you're gonna do. There was like another bonus one that you ended up doing.
Oh, it was gonna be the thing you were gonna mail me was like the creature that was going to...
Oh, yeah, I can still do that. You're going the wrong fucking way, also.
Where's my... Did I... Nope, I got the Wayfinder. Oh, there I am. I went to the wrong stag station. I was looking at the wrong part of the map. Whoopsie doozle. Yeah, whichever was going to be the last hunter.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I know, that's right. I need to I need to write it down and take a picture of it or something. All right, maybe I will send it to you. Just boost USPS a little bit.
Yeah, like seriously, help the fucking post office. I can't believe we have to worry about this shit, but here we are.
I can't even keep up. It's so... Every new piece of information I find, I'm just like, I'm choosing not to acknowledge this.
I try that, but I can't. Like, just by the virtue of my situation, I can't. And by the fact that, like...
Well, because my whole thing is, like, what the fuck am I gonna do? I know what you're saying, but, like... Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just be pissed and stressed about this all fucking day.
I need information about where my money is coming from right now, and so I have to stay a little bit abreast of what's going on.
I'm talking about the things that like don't have an immediate effect on me, like, what the fuck's an example? What's a stupid ass? Like in the circus, like this new thing where Melania secretly hates him. And, like, that just adds to, like, the political tensions of, like, you know, what a true leader is. And I'm just like, I can't, like, this is what I can't acknowledge this. This is just, it's too much.
Sure. Yeah, I didn't know that part was a secret, but...
And then the, like, the whole hands-off my mail thing, meme.
Oh, God. See,
I'm like, I didn't know that they were just, like, I knew the shit was being shut down and the hours were being cut and everything. I didn't know they were fucking dismantling machines and ripping the blue boxes out of the ground. And I'm like, what? This affects me, but like, I can't wake up every day and just go, now I'm upset about this now. Like, every fucking day, it's just a shift.
The most recent one, whereas he's calling for a fucking ban on Goodyear tires, right?
A ban on what? You cut out.
Oh, he's calling for a boycott on Goodyear tires.
Oh, see, nope, didn't know that. See, like, and I'm not gonna go seeking this out. This is what I'm talking about. That's an example. Can't really acknowledge that one. I hear you. It's funny, in a dystopian, 1984 kind of way, but like I can't spend my energy juice on this. It's too... If there weren't 600 other things, then yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck, the Goodyear? Like, oh, I'm going to research this a little bit and find a funny comment thread and look this up and see. But, like, no. Because then it just turns into, oh, yeah, I'm going to go to a bar, or, the equivalent of what going to a bar would be today, and just be like, did you hear about this? And then it's just ammo for bitching and... Am I making sense? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you're definitely happier if you don't engage with this shit. I can't do that. I have to. Like the Goodyear thing specifically, like it kind of directly affects me because the auto workers union and my union are interlinked, and it's a solidarity thing.
Yeah, and see, that's my pitfall in that. See, you being more informed than me know these types of things, and that's good. Like you keep your head in the game in terms of, okay, well, this union affects this, because everything affects everything.
It does not make me happier by any stretch of the fucking imagination.
But it is in the long, like, at least take solace in knowing like that is good. Like the whole TikTok thing on the surface, it's like I can't pay attention to this, but it does matter because it's not about TikTok. It's about Tencent, the Chinese-owned company that affects all media and everything we do, because China can just go, no, I don't like that, and then we have to change everything we do for the money, because they care more about money than their own actual citizens, and it's just.
Granted, I've got this passively by watching John Oliver, but from what I understand, Tencent has money in more places than fucking Disney internationally.
Yeah. Yes.
And, like, no one knows who they are.
Right? That is... So that's what I mean. I don't want to sit here and be like, I don't care about anything and I don't like politics, because I don't. I hate them, and they're a chore for me to have to, as just a citizen, just what I'm supposed to be as knowledgeable or more as a politician whose job it is to worry about these things so I don't have to. No, that's fucking tiresome and terrible, and I don't like that. But I get that I should, and I stay as informed as I can, but like, I'm tired. Yeah. I'm in the ancient age of 32. I I have video games to play.
Fortunately, the Grub Father is here to make it all better.
Yes, here we go.
The moment we've been waiting for. The reason I play this game.
Rain. Also, as you would have guessed, it's faster to visit Grub Father once if you're trying to beat the game the fastest way possible. So, you just get to do all 40 of his rewards at once, and it's so satisfying.
That does sound satisfying, but I would also want that money earlier for things. What? 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 It's turned into Legend of Zelda now.
It's the Link thing. It's garbage.
Fuck yeah.
It's like...
But it sounds cool. All right. So that's it for charms, aside from Divine.
Yeah, so that charm is essentially the grub percent. The grubs themselves are not a percent. So it's cleverly... So you got an achievement for getting all of them. I know, they're so cute. And he's so happy.
Oh, no, the background.
This is one of the first rooms I found in the game when I first played, and I was like, oh, this is where all the gold skull... This is it. This is the room. This is the one.
Okay, time to go kill some edgelords. 103.
Yeah, so Divine is a percent. The Coliseum is a percent, so that brings you to 105.
Is Salubra's Blessing a percent
no.
in and of itself, or is that just... Okay.
That's just the thing. Which you might as well get. But, yeah, it's better to go to Divine than...
Yeah, I still need a lot... Do I need to bring the Grimchild?
You do. I was just about to say, you have to equip him. But yeah, you obviously don't need Greed and the thing. You know you can unequip them in the top row, right? You don't have to, like, seek out.
You can. Look at that. And I guess I will bring you back down a pace and throw you in.
And you know what? In this battle, you might be better off. You might not use spells so much. You can, and there's a way to fight that kind of uses that, but you may find that that's not the case.
Let's try the super long nail. Fuck it.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll get a feel for it, and I'm just gonna go out of my depth again and just tell you what his attacks are, because, as I've said, he's kind of boring once you learn.
So I saw them last time, and there was... I don't remember them specifically. I'm going to remember them real fucking soon. But there was one I remember that basically just filled the whole damn screen.
Okay, yeah, so he'll start... If you hit him at the beginning, he'll bow to you respectfully, or you hit him, and then he starts the battle like this. So that's easy. You can just dodge those. And then he'll do the things that always go across the ground. So if he opens his cloak... just jump. Then he'll do an across and up, or he'll do a down and across like that. And those are his moves. And then yeah, he'll sit there and he'll plant his cape in the ground. And you just look for the vines, and that's literally your only time to heal.
Okay.
You just, like, you've got a second, you gotta up your reflexes game, but you've got, like, a half a moment to just kind of walk in between the vines. It's not that bad. or tentacles or whatever.
Grimchild.
Oh, you wanted to see if you were friends?
And then Grimchild shot him in the face.
So what you can do is dream nail him while he's bowing at you.
The troop.
So that's an opportunity to dash toward him. Yep, then bounce is good. Dash, hit him. So there you go. So yeah, don't jump. I mean, you can still space it, but walking also suffices. So now a dash, boom, you sneak in some hits there, same deal.
Oh, he's got a fire that comes straight down.
Yeah, you're better off saving a... Yeah, see, that's why walking is the way to go. When he does the up, if you're about to tell he's gonna do the across and then up, I've found something to do is save a shade dash for the fireballs. Also, good use of the heal opportunity there. So across, yeah, cross and up. Just okay. Boring isn't the word. I misspoke. Slow, because you can never fucking hit him. You memorize his patterns, and once you do that, it's like, oh, okay, I got this. I just have to react.
It's one of them attrition where you just kind of gotta not slip.
Yeah. So, for example, if you can take the half a second and you know he's gonna do the fireballs move, you can do the up magic, and that's some shit. You know what I mean? When he does the tentacles, you can shoot at him. You can do these things, but I use spells not that much. Yeah, don't ever jump over him when he does that. So just stay on the ground and then dash, so that you can invincibility.
Ah.
Yeah, there's always 3 of those. Yeah, see, that's what you do. And I'll do that too. I'll be like, oh, I'll just walk. No big deal. Why did I move? I'm the biggest idiot in the world. Yeah, and also, if you're not healing when it starts, like, just don't even. Yep, that's how you do that. You either have to go over the low one or the second tier one. Oh, and also if you're close enough, you can dash toward him after the tentacles and sneak a hit in.
Ugh. Okay. He's gonna plant. He starts when he does the down diagonal and then over on the ground, he starts in the air on that one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can reasonably tell if it's going to be that or the pufferfish move, because he'll be in the middle of the room. Or not. So now he'll do the pufferfish thing, so just get to it when you piss him off. So if you have soul, you can sneak in a kablamo, but... So now down, yeah. Ah, yeah, you can't. That's dangerous. Just get away from him. Get a feel for how big the spacing is gonna be, because then you can... Don't try and jump over 2 at once. You don't have to. See, that's why you save your dash to get rid of the fireballs. So he's got a little. You can hit him or you can heal in this little.
Ugh. And that's his stun that
His little bats, yeah, that's his stun state. He actually turns into a Grimchild.
yes. All right. Yeah, it's the dash uppercut thing he does that's getting me the most.
Yeah, that's one of those ones. I don't actually know how I avoid that one. Well, actually, what I do is I just kind of know what the spacing is, and I'll dash to where he's going to be before he goes up, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of see it in my head, and I'm like, oh, he's going to go up from here, and then I sneak in a hit. But that's from practice. But yeah, generally, moving around probably isn't your friend. Yeah, see, because now you can. Like if he's yeah. But yeah, like you do need to react. When I say moving, or like don't move around, what I mean is wait to see what he'll.
Yeah.
See, like right there, you were spaced out, and you could have hit him, and he would have jumped above you. And then you dash away from the fireballs. So yeah, I'm seeing what I mean now. Because if you're moving in a direction, there's a 50-50 chance that you're gonna move toward him, and that's no good. But if you're standing still, you can go, he appeared. I know he's gonna dash toward me, dash away. That's how that works. Dash, yeah. So right there, it's either dash away or look at divines. Dash away. Yep. And if I'm being annoying, I apologize. It's so rapid fire. Not dash away, but that was 50-50. Dash away. Or do that if you're clutch. But you see, you didn't have a dash there to save yourself from the... Also, I'm probably on a delay, too. So...
A little bit, but I know what you mean.
Yeah. I'm just trying to put the idea in your head, not to... Now, there it is. See, Woo! Your spacing was pretty good. Dash.
Don't stand under the fireball.
Yeah.
Just do more fishes. All the fish. Ugh. Too low. Okay. It's getting there.
Yeah, like I said, you'll do this a bunch and go, oh yeah, I think you got this. It might be worth getting a percent. Here's a percent, by the way. I just spoiled that. Whoops.
Oh no, percent. What could?
I'm pour water. I just need a bigger water bottle.
All the water. That's not gonna help. Grub song might help. Back to Defender's Crest every time. You know what? Maybe if we just do Long Nail instead. Do Grub Song. You know, that might...
I have returned. I poured 2 water bottles.
I gotta... 2 is good.
Wait, that's to get you soul for healing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I was like, you're not using spells.
It'll prolong, but also I want to see maybe that'll.
Maybe. I was gonna suggest a lifeblood core, but yes, your mentality right now is to just get your muscle memory attuned with what he's doing.
Yeah, and being able to recover from the dash faster might help me on a couple of those.
True. It won't recover your shade dash faster, just by the way. Just your dash in general.
Sure, but getting away from him will be useful.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, did he do the skitter?
Yeah, I hit him after the first fish, and then he...
Yeah. Forgot about that. Sometimes he'll trap you like that, and it's a little dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just jump over them. Like, there's no more efficient way to...
Ah. Yeah, that's not really doing him. This is
the dash.
We're gonna try that. The extra soul wasn't really helping me because if he doesn't do the vines, then it doesn't matter. So I guess I just can't really rely on that. That last one, every time.
There you go. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I'll just dash. Like, I don't even care where the fireballs go. I just want to get the invincibility. Yeah, you need to be, like, double jumping when he does the fishies. Like, a nice leisurely double jump dash. He's not going anywhere. You keep perfectly running away from him during those, and then going back and getting hit. Don't worry about hitting him there. For the across and up. Just leave. There you go. See, that's why I say
should have dashed. Dash.
Yeah. Because then it doesn't matter where you stand. Whoop. Yeah, if you're too close, he'll fake you out, and you think, oh, he's doing this. But the skitter normally means fishies. I think it always means fishies. What? See, you've got time.
Wow. Yeah.
Dash. There you go. See, you don't really gotta think as hard. Very nice down slashes, by the way. I know you were having trouble earlier.
Ugh.
I think he teleported. That was a rough one.
Hey, got it.
Safety.
Wrong
The intimidation.
direction.
Yeah, see, I don't know. It's what's making you instinctively go toward him on those. You're doing great, and then you turn around.
Bonk.
Bam! Very nice.
Bonk. Give me back my Grim kid. My Grim baby.
So that wasn't a boss battle. You were merely dancing, if you recall. That was just a dance.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that was how you fuckers just have fun.
Now he's even stronger. In the heart of our passionate dance. So go collect 3 more flames.
For fuck's sake.
I remember you saying like, "Oh, thank God that's over." So you can dance again. Grand performance and a charm.
Ooh, yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah, that's why it was saying this. So yeah, there's another %.
Sweet. Yeah, if anything is going to be a reward right now, let it be charm notches.
Seriously, I believe that's the last one in the game now.
Damn it.
Because you were saying earlier, like, oh, well, there can't be more shit to get, but yeah. Yeah.
Oh, great. And there's one in the Hive, and there's one in...
Oh my God, but you have a fucking Dream Gate, though. That is perfect.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, you're right. Look at that. Ugh.
Yeah, so maybe walk to that annoying one. Oh, actually, there's 4, though.
Oh, there's 4. Great.
You didn't...
One?
You didn't look.
2, 3...
You were at it, and then you took the longest possible. You're like, your ability to not go to where it is on the map is astounding right now. Keep going. There you go. Like you.
Well, at least that way. At least there's a stag. There's a stag right there.
Yeah.
So.
That's awful.
We are at 104%. Oh,
yep,
wow.
Divine and Coliseum.
It's getting some. The makeup is just getting more and more. All right.
Are you gonna do Hive Blood first? Hive. I don't know why I called it Hive Blood.
Yeah. Fuck up them bees.
That is so fortunate. Because I would have said fuck it. Like part of me would have been like, absolutely, like, just deal with it, but also like, why?
Back into the Hive. Always into the Hive. Turns out the secret, the Hollow Knight. He's not the Hollow Knight. He's the Hyvel Knight. The
Yes.
Hololive Knight. He's a mensch.
Yeah, he's in this main area.
Wow. Alright, we are going... Yep, we're going down to the ground. And getting fucking... Oh, and he hits for deuce. Great. He's a double.
You got those intimidation fireballs. Do you remember that episode of Raqus Modern Life where Mr. Big Head threw the bowling ball in the gutter when all he needed was one pin to win?
I don't need 2 balls for this.
I don't need to... That's what I always think whenever I blow my ultimate move in like Overwatch or something. I don't need 2 ultimates. Totally intentional.
Not that I'm still having to grapple with what is left and what is right. That was bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if you hit him there. That was exactly what I was going to advise you to do. Was just shoot him. Because he's lined up and he's like... Hey!
Flame consumed. Fuck. You. Okay, the bench. Because now we gotta get out of here.
He hits for 2.
He hits for 2. They
Big bees hit for 2. Yeah, get it, hide in there. Oh, but there's another. Maybe Grimchild will just...
Ah! I was afraid he was gonna skate over me, and... Oh, great, I'm fucking back here.
Just go to GG.
I'm gonna go to GG. Fuck yeah, you're right, I'm gonna go to G... Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Since we're right here? You sit still.
Oh, you want to see, yeah.
I want to just see. But I don't want the fucking kid to ruin it.
Yeah, because at this stage, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, we're still in lore territory, so it's okay. But it's exactly like, okay, I've done everything in the game. Stop making me do busy work. I'm not having fun anymore. It's not a game. So I have no shame in just, like, cheating, as it were.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Shade's just all super chill now.
Amazing. He doesn't even contact damage. Look at that.
Yeah. Sweet. Whoop. Okay.
Yeah, Gigi's replaced with Steel Soul Jin. And it's just this big steel bug that just sits there and goes, Jin! 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 And it's adorable. And I love him. And he's like, I give you shinies? Shinies for gifts? And then you give him a rancid egg and he's like, gift is terrible. But I take! It's really funny.
And you can just you can just get Geo for your eggs.
Yeah, a healthy amount of Geo too. Which is why the guy won't infinitely sell you eggs anymore. He's just dead.
Yeah, that would kind of that's how you ruin an economy.
Actually, yeah, take this guy and go to the hidden station. Distant Village. It's either Distant Village. It's Distant Village.
What's this about?
So you can, yeah. I want to see something for myself also.
Because there's the one hanging out around.
Right near there, yeah.
Yeah, around the beast's little.
Consortium.
The fucking.
That I think is where you not want to go. Yeah, that's the fucko lair. You want to go down.
Where's the guy? Where's the fucking fire douche? The flame bastard. The ass.
Wow. All right.
Burner.
So never mind taking the fast way. Now you have to walk all the way up there.
Where'd he go? He's not in there. I see
He's
the
in
flame.
the room.
I'm not seeing him. I see the flame, but I don't see the him. Where'd he go? Do I gotta kill you?
Well, Geo.
Yay. And spiders. Oh, I think I had to kill one of these guys anyway. Yeah, look at that.
Nice.
Hunter.
Yeah, that's an accident.
That's why I came here.
Deepness to...
What do you mean accidental? I totally intended.
Wait, what?
I
guess... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that gets you where you want to go.
But there's a wall there now.
Huh.
I can see the supports about on the other side of it where I gotta break it down. Maybe it's a shortcut.
I mean, yeah, you're going the right way, but yeah, it's below you.
Ah, got it. Oh, shit.
So yeah, I guess normally you would just go left from right above, right there.
Yeah, but the shortcut.
I'm just saying that's probably why. Yeah, that's exactly why.
Cool. Look at that. And now we probably just want to go back to the damn bench.
Don't trust me. Just you ruined it. Go in the house. The house that you just walked away from.
But I'm gonna die.
I did you not hear when I just said don't worry about it? Like all those things I said. Do you not trust me this entire time?
Oh.
Okay, so it says go to your charm menu when you're done.
This guy is pulling some sneaky shit. He doesn't...
Yeah.
A song that never ends is no song at all. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. But if you return to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred. Okay.
See, so sounds branching like path.
Yeah.
2 trophies. Oh, yeah, I want to see... go to the Grim Child. Maybe you have to go to the charm. Yeah, okay, so there you... Yeah, that's 2 flames. So you don't need to go fight all the guys.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you can choose to banish the Grim Troop. Be warned, if you do that, you miss out on a chunk of the game, and also Divine leaves.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I do not want Divine to leave with my...
She leaves with her poop intact inside her.
If she is going to leave, I need the colon bounties. God, that's fucking disgusting. I feel I need a shower now.
Or you can complete the ritual. And she'll stay.
So I only need to take out one of these guys then.
Yeah. So you could go to the palace grounds. And go like up from there. Should you want to do it that way?
That seems like the easier. That's the resting grounds? No.
Yeah, fuck.
That's hidden station.
Correct. Oh, let me see. If Divine has a charm currently consumed when the Grim Troop is banished, then it will be left on the ground, still in its fragile version. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
So her poop is not intact. I'm sorry, But yes, she leaves.
But it prevents me from getting the,
Correct. However, you'll get your % back, and then you could go buy Saluber's Blessing.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, you know, we've come this far. We might as well...
And you've got a bounty of... Oh, you did not sit on the bench.
I did not sit on the bench. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? I am a fool. Zoom.
Okay, well that's good. Yeah. Oh, that's because it wasn't on your path.
Okay.
Well, that's good. That was programmed in to not fuck you out of. Like, can you imagine 111% just completely, just nothing?
And guess what, guys? You're not doing this, friends and not friends.
Okay, and then after this, it is my recommendation to go to the Black Egg. But, like, obviously do this and see what it yields you and blah, blah, blah. But
yeah, we'll at least get the last flame, if not the entirety of the... If not finishing off the Grim Troop entirely.
Right. You'll see what I mean when you... I'm speaking of the future. Oh, right. It's in that shitty area. Go hit the bench in the tram. Because that counts as a bench.
Oh, I gotta...
This guy, he just hates winning.
I do. I hate fireballs.
Okay, we're gonna mod the game. Okay, every time the game detects that you fire a ball at literally nothing, it turns it into a bowling ball, and it plays. I don't need 2 balls.
God, I love Mr. Bighead so much. Did you see
the Netflix thing that I was just gonna ask you about?
Yes. It was so good.
My mouth was literally opening with the word "did" on my tongue, and you were like, "Did you?" It was wonderful.
Oh my god, it was so fucking good.
I don't remember it entirely, but I remember it being very good.
It was not. I was not expecting them to like put out something with a message or with like any kind of heart behind
it.
I was just expecting like, oh, Raqus Modern Life, that show that I loved from my childhood, that has the silliness.
This will be funny.
And then like, it's down there. Okay. Yeah, I literally threw it on like while like I was getting ready. Like me and my partner, we were gonna go. I don't know. We had to go grocery shopping or something, and it was just like, oh, okay. Like we're putting, you know, we're drinking our coffee, we're getting our shit ready to go outside. I'll just throw this on for background noise, and we'll finish it when we get back.
Yeah.
And then it delayed, you know, whatever we were doing by an hour because it was just that fucking good.
Yeah, I forgot how they were like in space. And like they know what you're thinking, but they like don't even acknowledge. You're like, how are they surviving in space? And the creators are like, I bet you're wondering how they survived in space, but like, you know, fuck you. They're back on Earth now. It's a time capsule. Like, whoa, this app on my phone. I don't remember what the jokes were, but they were perfectly Raqus Modern Life-esque, and just everything about it was wonderful. Nice. Wow, you did really good on this harder one.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm the best at this game. I am secretly the 4th member of Team Cherry.
So yeah, just go back to the fucko grounds.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck.
Just
Palace grounds.
double checking. We got the one gray one for the Path of Pain, and then we got 2 dudes up here and 1 dude over here, and that's it for markers. Okay, except for that marker that I accidentally placed. But yeah, it was fucking just like so heartfelt and beautiful, and it was not what I was expecting. And
yeah,
I don't even want to say what it was, because like it being a surprise was part of the beauty of it.
Again, I probably can't even think what it was that you're referring to, but yeah, like it was just like another episode of the show. Like nothing changed. It was perfect.
Oh, I loved it so much. And then I watched the Invader Zim one and was like, yeah, okay, I guess I can see why this show stopped existing.
Wait, what? You cut out?
Oh, it's like, and then I also watched the Invader Zim one that came out like around the same time, and I was like, yeah, okay, I can see why this show isn't a thing anymore.
I never watched Invader Zim. Like, I have it on DVD, and I wanted to watch it. It was enjoyable, what I had seen, but it never hooked me.
Yeah, it was, it was when I was a kid. I loved it. It was a thing, and it was one of those things that made me feel okay to be weird. Like,
yeah.
it was in the same realm as like Rocky Horror Picture Show, where it's like, oh, okay, I'm a weirdo, but other people like this same shit, and this is far weirder than I'll ever be, so we're fine. And then they did the special, and it's just like, yeah, nope, it's kind of... You can only make up so many random words for so long before it stops being, like... Like, it's literally called Enter the Florpus. I'm like, what the fuck's a Florpus? This is a thing. It's just a thing. It's the thing that's gonna kill us this time. Fuck your elevator. I don't need it. It's too slow.
Now you're playing like a Hollow Knighter.
All right.
Go give him the flame.
Oh, go give him the...
Oh, were you gonna go to Black Egg? That's what I meant. Like, yeah, at least see what the reward is. And...
Oh, I thought I gotta make a choice, and, like, that could potentially...
No, okay, no. The banishment takes place somewhere else. They don't explicitly say that.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to do that just yet, because I don't got the money to buy the thing back from Divine.
Yeah, that is logical that you would think that. I went here and was like, I'll get a choice. And then I did whatever it was. And then there was nothing. And I just completely missed on banishing. So I banished in my Steel Soul run. Oh ho ho! He's got little dream particles, doesn't he?
Little nightmare dudes.
And a convenient little ledge for you to go up and use your horizontal attack that you can only...
Sure would have been a shame if he chose to take a nap literally anywhere else.
Yeah. Also, they're not dream particles. They're red and terrible and
the
scary.
Nightmare particles. Pajama. 3 people will get that joke. Oh, God.
What's that heartbeat noise?
Oh, God. It's like a heart made out of faces.
Now you dance.
Oh.
He hits for 2 now, and is much faster. And he does that. That's a new one.
Oh, and that's different.
Oh yeah, and he doesn't telegraph the tentacles anymore. He's such a bastard. But you don't lose your shade. It's a dream battle.
Oh, good. Okay.
So that's the ritual. Banishment takes place at where you did the flame in the first place to free them. Again, you'd probably never know that, but he does say, meet me at the place where it all began. Which in your mind, you're like, oh yeah, the tent.
That was what I was thinking. But also, he's not, like...
He's not there.
He's not here.
At which point, I guess you're supposed to go, wait, what do you mean where it all began? Oh, right. That flame place that I found by accident and never thought of until right now and probably forgot where it fucking is.
12,000. Okay.
So, so that's interesting. So the Nightmare Heart, they worship the Nightmare Heart, and they need flame or whatever to, like, power it.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess the Nightmare Heart is like another higher being or something along those lines. So that's kind of the lore there. Like, it doesn't really further the story or anything, but you know, that the Nightmare Heart is physically inside of his, like, he's a vessel for that. That's why they got to do the ritual to, like, get the flame and grow another child and then have it be, you know. So that's kind of cool.
Let's see.
Yeah, all that's left is the rubber fly. Oh god, I keep like burping. How much health is that? So many health. There's also a bench right in the black egg that you've never been to.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I know that because I was told that from a mystical rat that lives in my closet.
Also, where are you going?
I don't know. I've never been to the black egg, so I don't even know where it is.
Well, you did. You met Quirrell there.
I don't remember the black egg. What's an egg? Would you like my Would you like to sample my arcane omelet? I don't know. Man, I am gonna make a omelet for dinner. That's what I'm gonna do now. Hello.
Okay, so had you blah blah blah, the other thing, the joke is dead. So obviously she's here now because you went to the Void Heart.
She was not here. Ah, we fooled you. I have actually been here before. Okay, never mind.
Oh wait, son of a bitch! Did you Dreamgate out of the abyss? No, never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind. The space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me. I'm sorry. Did you ever meet Hornet at the top of the abyss? She was supposed to be there. Maybe it depends on how you.
I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though. If the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. Oh, well, that's handy.
Yeah. So you're void, and there's like gross shit in there, so she can't like. Did
we somehow miss an ending? Is that what I'm reading?
No, not an ending. You did the first thing. That's why I forced you to do it before you did a bunch of shit, like before 100%. And now you got the Void Heart, so now she's there. You've unlocked two new endings based on what you do. But yeah, when you escape the abyss the first time or whatever, she's like, haha, see, now you know the place of your birth. Even though we share similar lineages, that dark part of you, I do not share. That's like such an important like little thing that she says. It like grounds her as the daughter of Hera and the king. You are the daughter of the White Lady and the king. She is a being. You are not. Blah blah blah. It was. I could have sworn we were gonna run into that, but you even went to the birthplace and blah and whatever.
Yeah, we might have. It would have been a couple of weeks ago if that had happened.
Yeah. Oh no, he's not chained up.
Like, God. Probably... How did that not even ever? Now I gotta remember how this guy fights.
Yeah.
Stay toward his face. Boop the snoop.
Splashies. Remember, being above is a tiny bit unsafe because you might jump. Now, if I advise you to do something later in the battle, you got to do it. Okay, like I'm being cryptic, but I'll just tell you. You don't think.
Ugh.
You're avoiding him pretty good.
Don't get Fuck
Down attack.
All right, stage 3.
Slap him. Wail on him.
Get him while he's fucking fighting the. Oh, he
Oh.
fucking leaned his face on me.
Don't let him bow into you.
Right.
Okay, dash, just dash, run. There you go. So now you can avoid that. Okay, not bad.
Oh. I guess I should not have stood under him when he was coming back to the ground. But that goes a lot faster now that I'm strong.
Yeah, and your reaction time was way better as well. So remember when the king was telling the Hollow Knight how proud he was about how he has no mind and no this, no that, no voice?
Yeah,
yet here he is screaming.
Oh, yeah, I guess the screaming is a thing that...
That's why the air is rough.
Oh.
You're just too far.
I tried to dash through him, and he's very wide.
You gotta be, like, next to him. Yeah, it works. Okay, so that's phase 2. Yeah. Like, you gotta see the attack and go, I know what you're about to do. I tend to opt to go over him. Unless I'm standing, like, next to him, and I'm like, whoops, then I'll dash.
All right.
Okay.
Smackety smack.
Give him some...
Ugh.
Nice. Okay, dash. Okay, I think... Oh, damn it. He was really at the end of his rope here, like...
Ugh.
Yeah, you gotta recognize that lunge a bit better.
Yeah.
You're doing fine, though. Like...
Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, I'll get him sooner than... We won't be here as long as we were last time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I don't know what your feelings were on the Troop Master. Because like you got him. Well, yeah, you don't have to fully commentate, yeah. But like you got him. That's why I say he's not boring. Boring's not the word, but like you can't do like cool shit. It's a lot of catch and release. Hurry up and wait. Oh, you tried to dash, didn't you? But then he stunned.
Yeah. But... Ugh.
And he'll slam down. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Okay, hit him. Don't think, hit him. Smack the shit out of him when he goes. Yeah.
Okay.
She aided you, even though she was unable. Okay, dash, 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 dash. He's at the end of his rope now, but yeah, you've got plenty. Do that. Yes, yes.
That's cool. I like that. I like that. They, Hornet came and helped you out.
Okay. Oh, right. You gotta.
The 3 things I could do
forgot.
in the situation, and I did the 2 wrong ones first.
Okay, so now we get this ending, which is honestly probably worse than the other ending. That
Well,
you
yeah,
disliked.
so all we did was make ourselves be a better puppet for the king's plans.
Yes,
Like,
we got stronger. Also, we forsook Hornet.
oh yeah, Hornet's,
She's in there with us now.
Yeah.
And we took on the orange. Okay, so I advise you to do what you do, because now we're gonna get the true ending. And wow, look at this now. Poor
Ooh.
Hornet,
Yeah.
the new dreamer, who's somehow inside the thing that she's locking.
So if that's the case, then so for us and Hornet, that sucks. But for the kings, that's a pretty ideal situation for the king.
Not if it leaks out again.
I mean, sure, but the key is inside the lock. No one can break it open.
No one can get in there to fix it, like you had to do.
I mean, just build a better lock.
Well, how? You got to take it apart. The key's inside. That's my logic. What's up, Hypercam 2? Okay, so now we're gonna do the for real ending. This is why. So there, you just got 2 achievements.
Great. How many? So there's 2 bad endings and a real ending.
Yeah. There's technically 5 endings. Well, 6. But I'll get you there.
Okay,
I'll get you there. I don't think you can skip the
I
credits.
can't. So I'm going to use these credits. We're probably going to be tapping out soon, but in this moment in time with these credits, I'm going to go do a thing in another room, and I'll be right back.
Okay, me too. Okay, it's me. I am returned.
Me also. All right. So.
All right. So they said you could two outcomes are possible. You could either take on the infection, or it could overcome you. That was one scenario. Hornet said, "Oh yeah, you've got 2 choices. You can do what they've always done, or take on the source head on." That was some kind of situation, some conversation. Mm-hmm. So you need to go fight the Hollow Knight again, but you're a pro. You're a White Palace veteran, so no big deal.
Oh, like immediately, like right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we need. Yeah. So what do we know now? What did we learn today? We learned that he was making the perfect vessel. Mm-hmm. But unfortunately, that vessel wasn't super sweet. It was corrupted by an idea instilled. And you know that the king tried to contain the thing inside the perfect vessel, right? So you're not really getting to the root of the matter. So when you have an opportunity to, I don't know, go inside and see what's up at some point in the battle that, I don't know, there's a lull or something that you could not do before, take that opportunity.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, all right.
That's why I say just wail on him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're not recognizing the lunge. Respect the hustle. 3 in a row. So this guy with no voice is screaming a lot.
Awful lot.
Nice. Oh, and then that.
Oh. Oh, too close.
Yeah, that wasn't an amazing beginning.
Yeah, no, I did not set myself up great there. But it's all good. Oh, bastard.
That was weird, yeah. Wow!
That
swag dash. What the fuck? You will never do that again. No one,
nope.
The Hollow Knight community will never see that.
Fucking get that recording. That's my submission. Someone clip that and send it to Team Cherry themselves.
If you accidentally get a parry, you know he's gonna dash right at you. And you're standing right next to him, so you can... Right now, yeah. Oh, so you're not doing the invincible down smash anymore. When he does the from above attack.
Ugh. Oh, good. Ah. Don't do it. Ah, the last one. Oh, yeah. Yes. That is,
Shade. You're Shade! Jesus Christ! Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious.
You ever do something stupid and you watch yourself do it? And you're just like, why did I do that?
God, you kept walking. I'm like, oh my god, he's going for it. Fuck Divine.
When Cortez reached the New World, he burned his ships. This motivated his men to...
Nice. Done. Yeah. Fuck him. Fuck you, older brother. You could have helped me and didn't. Long live the king.
Dad always loved you better. Uh,
Nice. Good. Yes. Nice. Ah!
you know, I still haven't seen the live-action Lion King, but I heard they took out Be Prepared.
Me
And,
neither.
like, fucking wild.
I haven't seen like any of them. I enjoyed Cinderella. I remember when I watched it. I remember, liking it.
I have seen...
But then I didn't see anything else. Beauty and the Beast or any of those.
Yeah, I've heard Beauty and the Beast isn't great.
Me too.
Heard, and, like, I want to see Aladdin.
Dash. Oh, I saw Aladdin.
Is it
that was
good?
fun.
Is it any good? I wanted to see Will Smith.
It's not terrible. All right, you might be primed now to... Yep, okay. Do your thing. See what he's got.
What's in the... Oh, and it's even spitting out little...
It's
little
even got...
dream
I
bubbles.
wanted to distract you and be like, hit him, blah, blah. Okay. Okay.
I'm inside my big brother's brain dreams.
You're inside his purpose for existing. The literal reason he's fucking alive.
Challenge?
Well, yeah.
What the fuck? What the absolute fuck?
You gotta stop the infection. Oh, that's what's been screaming. Okay, murder God.
Okay, I gotta dash through that.
Does he look familiar? Like any statues, maybe?
Kinda looks like a moth.
Kind of looks like a bright light. Or a beacon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, he's hitting me for 3?
No.
Or
2.
was it just 2? Okay. Well, for a lot of dead. Okay. Now, what are the odds that I'm going to walk into this room and Hornet's going to have him pinned down?
No, 0.
The odds of that are 0. But it did look like it healed me for the Radiance
you
fight.
get replenished. So, like, if you have a lot of health, you could probably do the up smash when he does the Tang diarrhea move.
Ah, don't. Alright, chill. What are you doing?
Nope, you gotta dash through him.
Through him, not okay.
I'm just saying, if you're close enough to parry him and he does that, you're not dashing away from him.
Yeah, I gotta get. Unless I can ride the parry with my shadow time
Yeah.
in a way that is completely reasonable and replicable. Alright, phase 1. I did it again.
Like that.
Yeah.
a lot of times I'll opt to just fuck off. Like, okay, you parried me. On guard, good sir. Good job. If I'm feeling brave, I'll hit him and then dash through, but no heroes.
You have proven that you are the hollowest of knights, except not really.
No.
Yeah.
Stop. You just have to unlearn 30 years of instinctual, just in an instant. Just stop that. Dash. Wow. So now he's staying stationary.
Okay.
Okay, then he'll like go to the middle-ish of the room. Okay, there you go. Get good, says Hornet.
And we start with okay. So we've got that's
oh yeah,
new.
and homing balls.
Okay. This is not how we started last time. I was prepared for not this. This is.
You are so, yeah, you are not ready. Nice, you can do it. You got this. There's wide gaps in the swords that you're just not going in.
I was trying to prioritize. I was trying to prioritize moving toward him.
Yeah, don't do that. He'll just teleport by the time. What's up, Scrufflephone?
Hey,
We're at the true ending.
The super duper boss, the fucking Balos. For all my cave story peeps out there.
I have that game. I still need to play it.
It's fun. There's some you'll like the ending. It is the ending has some of the kind of deft platforming that you have.
Yeah, from what I've seen. Wow, that was incredibly brave. Dash. Wow. Fuck you.
Ha! I learned!
Yes! Yes! White Palace. Master. The Madman.
Maybe don't... Okay,
Oh, did you do it? Nice.
Yeah, we're good. That last phase doesn't have a whole lot of health.
Yeah, especially when you wail on him. That's like 12 hits. You fucking... It's like 15 equivalent nail hits, all those up smashos.
He's so bright. Oh no! Wrong direction.
Yes.
Ah.
So only the worm shall be the beacon.
Oh.
He's rough. The Hollow Knight is nothing compared to.
Do me a favor. Can you look this guy up? I just want to see like
Oh, you want numbers?
yeah, just like a health and what's my sword doing kind of a situation like we did with the Tyrant.
Okay, so he's got like 5 phases.
Are you serious?
Not counting the Hollow Knight that takes to get there.
Wow.
Yeah, you know how to get there. There's one more thing in the game I have to show you. Let's see, where is his stats? And so you have, Unbreakable Strength, right?
Yeah, I have it equipped even.
Okay, so you've got, damage value. So you got 21. Fragile strength is how much? Okay, wait. Fragile strength. I had fragile heart and fragile strength. Yeah, he had the lifeblood guys up for his Hollow Knight attempt, not knowing what was gonna happen.
Oh, right. What am I doing? Dream him.
Let's see. What? Fury. Oh my god. No. How? What? Like, there's no numbers on strength. What the fuck? Strength. Okay, 50%. So if you're doing 21 damage, we'll call it 30 per hit with strength attached. So he's got 1,700 health. So if I divide 1,700 by 30. So you just need to hit him 56 times.
Oh, that's great. That's like for the first phase or
for the whole kablamo.
Well, that's about the same as Soul Tyrant.
Yeah. It's just you gotta do a lot of moving and shaking.
Okay, but this
That's it.
Yeah, I might not want to might want to mix up my charms for that.
Yeah, go get your shade, and we can end the stream on, like, one more thing, if you're up to it.
Yeah, you said you got one more thing. And
I got
yeah, Scruff,
one more thing.
I have only been playing on stream, Scruff, so yeah, I've been kind of spacing this out over the last month or so.
Yeah, something
about a month.
like that. Because, yeah, like, 2 times a week at best. Sometimes once a week.
I think this week was the only time we skipped that one, because you had a thing.
Yeah. So yeah, when you're good to go to the nailsmith. So probably King Station.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The nice man. What I gave him his.
Yeah, that you murdered
because he asked me to.
That you didn't even think. So if a stranger walked up to you on the street and said, "Please murder me," you would just do that. That's the kind of person you are.
Like that's
you
not what
think,
happened.
Hey, maybe there's an alternate solution here. Maybe.
If a stranger walked up to me and explained how, like, hey, it has been my life's dream to feel it has been my entire existence, my purpose for being, to feel the sweet kiss of this magical implement that I've spent an entire lifetime crafting and honing to perfection. Or just, like, hey, I'm a.
Oh, so you're for abortion? No. This is why I can't. Scruffopone's got the. Yes, but that is one of 2 achievements. In the
kill the nailsmith or don't.
Yeah, or be a compassionate, decent human being. Yes, exactly. That's what you were gonna say, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's you took the words right out of my mouth.
Even Hypercam, did you actually, dude? Not even a second thought, Hypercam. Not even this guy, like me, who said I'm streaming this game with him specifically to guide his hand a little bit so he doesn't have to suffer through the longer, boring things. He still won't listen to me And I'll be like, oh, just go in here, you're safe. Do this, don't worry about it. He still is like, oh. And I'm like, okay, well, you don't have to. Dead. Before I could even form words, Nailsmith was fucking gone. Fucking nothing. Oh, yeah, so you can give a pale flower to your girlfriend. Ineshimala? Eternal Evolutionamina? The chick, the crazy chick. Who,
Oh, the rich
laughing.
lady who's, like, hiding in the whorehouse.
Yeah, she's like, haha, you too will perish, because you're not rich.
My least favorite person in the whole world. Yeah, Betsy DeVos in bug form.
Yeah. So she's one. You can give one to Elderbug, I believe.
Aw, Elderbug deserves something nice. He's put up with a lot.
Seriously. So when I was doing Steel Soul run for like the second time, because I fucked up, I went, because I didn't need to do any of the dialogue and bullshit. I went, I just started the game. And apparently you can just walk right past Elderbug, and I went back to talk to him for some reason, and he goes, oh, hey, you see me. Oh, geez, you walked right past me. I didn't think you, like, gave a shit. I'm like, oh my god, I feel so bad now.
They call you out for just being a rude fuck.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, yeah, so go across.
Nailsmith sounded like this was what he wanted. I'm not going to defend giving him his final wishes.
Yeah, so we're not actually going to the Nailsmith because fuck that guy. I hope someone kills him. But yeah, keep going left. Hypercam, I didn't know that because I was doing Steel Soul kind of secondarily. Yes, you're going in the secret space that I made you open up. So go down there. Because otherwise you'd have to go the long fucking fuck way. But now we have this. And, yeah, I'll pop a movie on, and I was doing Steel Soul as, like, an achievement hunter thing. I didn't know he made a little noise. That's funny. Yeah, keep going down and to the right. You're not actually on the map right now.
Yeah, it says, like, that's weird. It was putting
Raqus is completely seized up. Like, but I got the cartographer achievement.
What about
okay,
what about the cartographer?
Huh? I was just saying you're scared because you don't have
all
the maps.
No, I was confused.
You can fall down. You don't have to go.
Sure, I was confused because like I pulled the map up and it said I was in Dirtmouth and I'm like I'm not in.
Now go left.
This is not Dirtmouth. Why does it tell me I'm in Dirtmouth? You're a Dirtmouth. The junk pit. Oh god, yeah. This. Oh, yeah. And Adam Warlock. Oh, no.
I mean, sort of. He's gold and... Fun Zone! The God Tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hylanest. Tune their power. Through their strength, ascend. There's a lot of info there, but we're going to explore further. That's a percent, by the way. This is the last 5%.
Is the God Tuner stuff?
Yeah. So let's check out what this guy's dreaming about.
Yeah, so really quick, I'm at 105. This Divine is 106, and the Fool...
Nightmare King Grim is 107, and then the Colosseum is 108, because you just got the God Tuner, so you bumped up a percent.
Oh,
so your new number is 108, basically.
So getting the God Tuner is one of those 5%.
Correct. It's a weird thing. All right. Don't worry, you're not committing to anything. We're gonna take a little.
Rank blasphemy.
Thou cringer! You bitch! You're not even cool!
I'm in the home of the god. Oh, good. Oh, good. I was hoping this would, just ramp up all of the scale of everything at the last second.
Oh,
oh yeah. Kill all the fucking gods now. Fuck it. You are Kratos Bug.
I mean... God Home.
Oh, this is one of the DLCs.
Yes.
They are listed in the menu, and one of them is called God Home. How many of these are there? There are 3.
Oh, Raqus. How many are there? Oh. What's that over there? Can't go there yet.
Big gate. Enter? Oh, man.
Oh, what's this door with bulbs around it?
Many bulbs. Okay, alright. Let's
But Scruffopone, how do you get 112%?
Let us try just one.
Oh, what's this?
Bindings?
Okay, so...
So, you can turn off everything?
Yeah, okay. Go get your hands dirty a little bit. There's plenty to soak in right now.
Okay, we're gonna try
I'll explain some shit. Yeah.
All right. So I've played other games with stuff like something that
By not getting 112%. Yeah.
I mean, you gotta get. You're better than I. So the bindings, I can deny myself the
Okay,
the use
so
of
what
stuff.
they are, and I had to look these up because they don't tell you. Oh, wait. We attune to this kingdom. Fuck.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, sorry.
It's fine. Did you read it?
Yeah. Draw the
So,
weapon.
anyway, yeah. So they have the God Tuner, and these guys went looking for some gods. And they attune to the gods via the ritual combat that he said, basically. This is their whole deal. They're beings, and they love they're bodybuilder enthusiasts. They follow them around. So they, lacking their gods, their god tuner found something to look for in Hallownest, and that was, Un, or the Pale King, or the Radiance, or something. You see what I mean? So, this is the last kind of this is what I was saying streams and streams ago. This is your standard, simple boss rush arena. But the fact that they even bothered to try and attach lore to it, this is every boss in the game, yet there's an entire new background. They drew all of that just for fucksies.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I so appreciate that, there's actual beings that are the purveyors of the boss rush, not just, here you go. They seek the gods because they didn't have any, and your fuckery in Hallownest and the Radiance and the Pale King and everything brought them to you. And I just think that is so cool. Yeah, he'll do his little tantrum, which is crime hitting or healing time. Gamer tantrum. And so yeah, here you go. And they got a baller new soundtrack. And we had this conversation before too, where it's like, wow, Hollow Knight is such a cool game. There's secrets abound and shit to find and satisfying boss battles that you encounter in the game, and you go, wow, that was really satisfying because I ventured here myself, and that makes it fun. Which is a criticism of God Home a little bit. People are like, oh, you've kind of taken away the run-up and the adventure.
But once you get to this point,
that's why
you've
I
already
defend it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I assumed you weren't gonna talk, so sorry to talk over
Oh
you.
no, it's all good. I was just once you get to this point and are doing that, you've already done all those things. You've already done the exploration and the adventure.
And that's why I defend God Home so much, because I mean, like, look at all this new color palette, these new sprites, new everything. It's not Mega Man where there's just like, oh, transporter pads. I guess I'm fighting. You know what I mean? Yes, yeah. It's a tedious boss rush, but
is this the every boss in the game rush that I was talking?
No, you fool! You have to earn that.
You have to earn the thing that will make you cry.
So you should be able to just stand in front of this guy and just hit him, and he'll bounce back when he's on the ground. There are 43 bosses, I believe.
That is a lot of bosses.
I had the number in my head at one point. Okay, heal now. Take the end opportunity.
She's so slow by comparison.
Right? That's why I kept saying, without spoiling this part, it's like once you fight Nightmare King Grim, fighting Grim Troop Master is like, what even is this?
Oh,
She
your
got
pointy
you.
head. What?
Yeah, can you imagine, Scruffo? Just like literally all 43 bosses on the screen at the same time. All of that. It's not even a boss rush, it's a boss, like, sprint.
Well, I guess you could spam the howling screamers and hope for the best.
No, it's just primal aspids. All firing, not even at the same time, just firing in, like, sequence.
Oh, just a bullet hell.
Yeah. I saw a mod yesterday of the Mantis sisters, the Mantis lords, with the Traitor Lord together.
Oh, God.
Yeah. All right, so now you've got a little resting place.
Oh, hey, they're gonna let me heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you've got a bench, should you want to change out your charms, which I imagine you do.
Yeah, I don't need you, and I don't need you. I don't need you. Y'all are good. We're gonna want Shaman Stone, and we can either pop in... You know what? I'm going to take out this, and I'm going to try Sharp Shadow, because I do a lot of dashing through, and that might be a decent...
That's a good one.
I just love the way they've stylized these bugs to their like these ridiculous Victorian headdresses and colors and things.
All they do is follow gods around and bask in their fighting prowess and awesomeness. And oh, Gorb!
Oh,
it's already Gorb.
My best friend Gorb.
I'm gonna do this for the whole stream now. It's cute when he does it.
It's cute when he does it.
Yeah.
Bye, Gorb.
So the descending dark, the down smash, will force him out of the ground.
Oh, that's right. It was just the white.
Not the cum defender. Also, don't stand, like, right in front of him. I see you lose so much health to him that way. Yeah, like, right now would be... Please don't kill your boyfriend. Doma!
He's the best!
Also, you don't necessarily have to, like, hit him if you're gonna smash him out of the ground. Poop boyfriend. Oh, yeah, right. You missed the time.
Alright, he's doing the...
Yeah, you gotta be, like, next to him. Nice! Heal boy! Oh, are you... I forget how many are in this. I really want you to get to the end of this. Because this will be such a triumphant first crack. Ow, is this Malik? Or no, this, you got this guy. He's fine. Okay, I can look up who's in Pantheon of the...
Master,
Pantheon of the Master, yes. Pantheons, Master. Okay. Boyfriend. Yeah.
I try not to get attached to video game characters anymore after my my space girlfriend broke up with me to go become the crime god of space. So, kind of out of spite, I said fuck it and married my secretary.
Is this Mass Effect?
Yeah. Yes, it was.
Okay, so now you've got Brooding Malik, who you decimated the first time you fought him. So just look out for his little T-Rex arms there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then he does that, which if he does the vomit, he's gonna cover that side, so you gotta not be there. Yeah, it's either vomit or jump.
Wow. Fuck!
That was very bad. I just want.
That was.
I had high hopes for you.
And I decimated
because you fought
all of
him
them.
and you just fucking like you destroyed him the first time with less shit, and then you just were like, "Durr, how do I video games?"
That was not my best hour.
Okay, so there's just a little more exploring to do, and I'll be your guide in this wonderful in this White House tour here.
You're just kind of chilling by the water. Nothing.
So yeah, we can check out whatever this is. Oh wait, no, there's one extra thing you got to do. In fact, don't even go in that room. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't go in there yet. All right. So actually, go to the other door that you were near that you're continuing to walk away from.
The other door.
The door with the bulbs around it. I'm gonna give you the rundown here.
Yeah,
So, you've encountered 3 Pantheons, right? Those are a
yes.
percent. If this is spoilery, it's just a boss rush. Whatever. Those are each a percent. You will unlock a 4th Pantheon. That is the 4th percent. Hence, the last things in the game. Now, that is where your involvement... This is why I was saying streams and streams and streams ago, why it's like achievements versus not achievements. Can you discern maybe why there's some bulbs on that door easily divisible by 4?
So,
what those might represent?
So that sounds to me like you have to beat each of the pantheons without using nail, shell, charms, or soul.
Exactly. So thankfully, you don't have to do them all at once. Each one of those bulbs will light up. However, you should know that if you do manage to do all 4 of them at once, literally nothing changes except they're glowy. They're glowy on the door, and you get to go, hey, look at me. I've got glowy door. So even though those bindings don't pertain to a percent at all, it's up to you to go, hey, how much do I care to get them? So now you've got this door over here, easily divisible by 4.
So you have to do all of those trials to open this door.
Yes. Now, if you open the door with 8, you get a lifeblood heart. That, if you break it, is very cool aesthetically. Some blue vines grow throughout Godhome, and they kind of infect Godhome. Aesthetically, it's very cool, and lore-wise, it's really cool, because like the vines are there and the butterflies are there, and Godhome is what I'll call infected. The vines are there. So they grow into the Pantheon. So that little rest station gives you a lifeblood heart.
Oh, really?
So you get
but
some blue
only after
shit.
Only after you've done all the things and proven you can beat the challenges, like blindfolded.
Correct.
With no arms.
And if you get 12 things, the lifeblood heart is stronger, and 16, and so on. So that's why you would even care to get the bindings at all, even though they're not a percent. So they do provide some sort of incentive, which is cool. But then there's glowy. They literally turn glowy if you do all 4 at once.
I don't. So theoretically, right? I go in here, right? I get all 4 of these.
Yeah.
I get all 4 of these. I've now made this one slightly easier.
Yes, correct.
And then
also, the first 2 are slightly easier. Should you want to go back and do them?
If I want to do the glowy.
Yeah.
My other thing is, if I get rid of my nail, and I get rid of my soul, and I get rid of my charms, how am I...
So let me explain these, because they don't really do that either. Nail means non-upgraded nail. So you could reasonably assume what all of this is game starting status. And for nail and charms, you'd be correct. Now, unfortunately, for shell and soul, you've got 1 soul charge, not 6, or the starting 3, as you might reasonably assume. And for shell, you've got 4, not the starting 5, as you'd reasonably assume, because you get starting nail and starting charms, which is 0 charms. So no, you're not removed from that. You're just very limited.
I see. That's slightly more doable, because if it took it away entirely, it'd be like, how am I dealing damage? How am I making progress?
Exactly.
This is ridiculous.
No, it just makes it... Okay, now you can go into that door. I just wanted to... Before we're going to do basically the best thing in the game that there is to do. What's this?
The Hall of Gods. This is all the bosses that I've fought, except there are lots of blank spots.
Raqus, where might there be new bosses that you've never seen before?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. So not only is it a boss rush, but then they're going to be throwing fucking curveballs at me? Or... Had
you been actually good at video games like your earlier self and beaten Brooding Malek, you would have gotten to the last thing. I'm sorry, that wasn't funny. That was just mean. But yes, once you encounter a boss, then they appear here. So I had hoped for you to at least encounter the final boss. every single one of the pantheons has a new final boss that you've never seen before.
Oh.
And 1 or 2 of them have a new middle boss. Like, see, Hornet right there's got a little switch.
Oh, between the green path
Yeah.
and the Kingdom's Edge fights.
Yeah. And see, like look at the mantises there. They've got 2 medals, but no switch. Uh-oh.
So, okay, let's regain my attuned ascended.
So, okay, yeah. So it's worth it to go to Grub Mother there, Gruz Mother, and go into ascended. Don't worry. Okay, or not.
Well,
it's fine. You're you, and
it'll-
you're gonna want to do all these anyway.
oh my god. I mean, just die. I'm trying to figure out a thing and I'm impatient. There.
Okay, there you go. You've beaten the attuned version.
Of the Gruz Mother. Great. And I got a little doodad for it. I got a little thing. Now what's the Ascended version? Gotta fight. Ascended means you gotta fight. Oh.
And they do double damage.
So, what was the which Ascended were you trying to fight the other day on stream and getting aggravated at?
So I told you that I quit Hollow Knight, and then I figured it out. And it's the Collector. It was the fucking Collector. That motherfucker spawns dudes that won't die in one hit, no matter what you do. Now, you can magic them, but as you might recall, the Collector does not give you magic.
Yes, that is indeed.
And the Collector, the Ascended version of all of the bosses, is what you fight in the boss rush.
Oh! Great!
Yeah, they don't do the double damage, but it's the Ascended version. So it's Ascended version health, it's Ascended arena. So this fucked up arena with the no floor.
Oh, good!
So Collector is stronger and spawns additionals that are fucking strong. And they're fucking primal aspids, and they're the version that fire 3 at once, and they always hit you. Period, end of story. They always hit you. But I figured it out. He's actually not my issue anymore. And actually, I misspoke. The issue was not the Collector. The issue was the Collector with the charms binding. That's why. That's what it was. I got 17 out of the 20 bindings. Those little blue bulbs. There's 20 of them. I got 17, and I doomed myself. So it was like, oh, well, yeah, the final fucking boss rush where it's everything. I'm not going to get a binding. And then I tried it, and I did it. And I was like, uh-oh. Well, now I got to try the other ones. And the charms one just fucking fucked me up. The Collector, I would get to him, I would just get so pissed. So that's a dream switch. Because you've got Poop Boyfriend and Semen Boyfriend.
Oh yeah, this is the pool of...
Yeah, and you can't hit the chandelier on them.
Yeah,
So-
you gotta do the whole... You gotta do all of it.
Oh wait, you're about to okay, that's 0. Go to Markoth. Over. Is that Markoth? Wait, one of those is Markoth.
Which one is this? Which one was Markov?
No, that's Marmu. Markoth is the cloak, the fabulous cloak guy. Just like go right, and press challenge. So it's not him.
That's 0.
Okay,
Yeah.
so go to Ascended Markoth. Just don't worry, you'll die. I just want you to see. To remember this.
What the fuck? The man
also,
has
he does double damage.
And there's no floor here. I think I remember you telling me about a version of this fight with no floor when I was doing it. And
and you just got double damage.
Yeah, now I know what that means. Oh my god, this is... This is the kind of thing where, like, I'll be telling my grandchildren, like, one day, Sonny, I will have unlocked all of the things.
Yeah, I know.
This one, yeah, I don't know. Oh my
Galleon
god.
with the scythe.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be good enough to do most of this. Here, I'll give you your wobbles again.
Oh, you should have fought the Ascended version.
No, I need to win something, and then I'll fucking fight the Ascended version again.
The Ascended isn't that bad, but it's rough.
There. Just the sloppiest win imaginable, but I'll take it.
You... Also, you can't enter these boss battles with full soul, either.
Okay, what's the Ascended look like?
You can do it if you take your time. Because like, those don't home in on you.
He's only got the one attack. It telegraphs really a lot.
Yeah. So you can get brave, or you can win. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, I don't think getting off of this center column is really going to be worth it.
Yeah, you don't need to. And now you get phase 2.
Yay. Just keep doing that.
Yeah, so this is actually the perfect example. Triple, nice. Yeah, it's a little rough when he's close like that. But shots 1 and 3 are the same.
Yeah, it's just a matter of...
Oh, I really thought that was game.
There.
Oh!
Look, I did an Ascended.
You did an Ascended.
I did one.
So
down.
now that Gorb is done, select Gorb again.
Oh my god! Where is the ceiling? There is no ceiling! There's just 4!
Yeah, so that's why I wanted you to beat Drew's mother.
Oh.
What's harder about him, you ask? Yeah, Radiant battles, you can't get hit at all.
So it's the
imagine Markoth.
Fight. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, also, yeah, and there's nothing attached to this other than practice for the things that are percentages. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that if you can get to the point where you're going through the Radiant fights, then congratulations, the rush is a no-brainer for you.
Yeah.
But even then, it's like there's fucking endurance involved, man. That's...
Yeah, so I've radianted all but 4 of them. And
really?
I don't know if I have it in me for the last 4.
Who are the 4?
So Markoth, that bastard with the spinny discs and the no floor, which I don't even I hate him. Zero, the 4 swords floaty around on guard guy. He has no floor. Grey Prince Zote, which I'll explain more about him in a second. And Radiance. Which I've got silver on all of those. I've beaten the Ascended. But yeah, that little chart, that little list of bosses down there, has your medals next to them. So it's just a big, taunting, fucking, here's a little dead pixel of your failure in the... And I have all but 4 of them. Because like I said, I didn't think I would get that far, and then I kept succeeding and then dooming myself to... Just like I got all those bindings. And I managed to get 8 of those bindings. I have glowing. I did Pantheons 1 and 2 with all 4 at the same time. So I was like, let's see how far this train goes. And I just... Man...
Like, you're fucking in now. Congratulations.
Yeah, so you haven't encountered some people yet.
Oh, man. Hey, it's our friend. Grim Troop, son of a... And here I was thinking, like, man, Grim Troop... Nightmare Grim is gonna be fun. How will I ever get past Nightmare Grim? Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god.
Alright, yeah. So, yeah, you can go to the little chart, and I'll show you.
Yeah, let's,
Yeah, don't go through the door. So just kind of hit X, like, now-ish. So, yeah, all of those are, like, golden, except 4. Oh, and it's just cool. Like, what? Oh, I don't know. And then 17 out of 20, while half of them are glowy. And I'm like, shit, do I do that? Because they don't do anything. I already have the lifeblood.
It's just for the fucking... It's just for the bragging rights.
All right, and now you probably want to go, but I need to show you one more thing in that room, and then our tour is over, and it's up to you to go through and see. So go top right, all the way top right. You can crystal dash over.
Just like, here's all the sandpaper, rub it against, whatever parts of yourself you hate right now.
Yeah. Okay, so, okay, see how there's an archway above you? Like an arch? Yeah, there's that arch. So that's arch 1. Go to arch 3. So yeah, up there. You want to break that ceiling. So what you need to do is go onto that little cage wall to the right. And kind of go up. And kind of, like get up in there. Exactly what you're doing. And then you need to cancel your jump. And then mash jump. And then dash into that archway. Well, after you crystal dash, I mean. Like, you get up, like, get all up in the armpit of that. Crystal dash, cancel, jump, yeah. And then you gotta dash onto the right wall that you can't quite see. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, jump, dash, there. Now jump. Break the ceiling. Keep doing what you're doing and break the ceiling. Get all up in there.
What the fuck? Never in a million. Great. And then it's like super radiant. Now you got to beat them all with one hit, but the screen's black the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah, but the screen's black. So remember Zote and his 57 precepts? There they are on the wall. This is the true ending. This is it. Then we can end straight.
Hey, Zote. Are you gonna... Oh, you got the wiggle stick.
So this is the final boss.
I have defeated Zote the Mighty. The eternal ordeal.
What?
Huh?
The soundtrack.
What the fuck? He's a little spider zone.
This alone makes the DLC worth it.
Oh, yeah, big goat. Aspid zoat? Oh, fungal zoat from the ceiling.
Yeah. It's just chaos. Like,
This soundtrack is just the best though.
right. It's the Godseeker boss battle. Bam, 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 bam. But he's like, brr.
Oh no. Oh
yeah.
God.
Heal opportunities
are slim.
Okay. So, if you can manage to kill 57 of those, you get another secret that is, again, sadly not tied to any percentage. But I promise it is worth getting. You'll tweak your charm.
Yeah. Out of all of this seems the most doable. Right. And like, yeah, it is so weird that they have all of this content that isn't really like flagged or.
Yeah, and it's very strange.
Like I guess that's.
I was just gonna say they couldn't just have an achievement that's like, you know, survive the eternal ordeal or something like.
Yeah. Like that's all it has to say, and then you're like, what the fuck's the eternal ordeal? And then it's at least put that seed in your mind that there's something out there to look for.
Yeah, like a completely secret room with no indication that it exists.
Oh no.
Wait, did he miss you? Oh no, okay. I was confirming something. He'll fire upwards too, yeah, but you got him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, those big boys are.
Ah! He's coming every time I try to find a spot.
Yeah, you really. After like 15, you're. Because there's always going to be X amount on screen based on how many you've killed. And those tall ones are deceptively problematic.
Oh, that's what got me last time.
Nice. You beat your record.
Yeah. Yep, got to 30. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Wow, this is just the fucking...
So
what else
there.
have we got? What else
I'm
have we
pretty
got?
sure you've seen all there is to see, except the bosses you did not unlock. Now, Grey Prince Zote will not show up in the Hall of Gods, because you didn't fight him, as I advised you not to. Nor will he show up in the boss rush, because he doesn't exist as far as the game is concerned. So, now here's the thing. He is an achievement in the Steam version. So I've kind of like locked myself out of, I'm like, shit, do I do the bindings? Do I do... yeah. But if you want the boss rush to be slightly easier, that's why you don't go fight him.
I see. So until I fight him, he won't appear.
Correct.
Like...
So optimally, you beat all the Pantheons.
And then you go fight Grey Prince. So one of these lines is for Zote, or...
I believe it's under Traitor Lord, yeah.
So theoretically, the best thing I could do right now, if I wanted to make the Pantheons as easy on myself, is just stop everything and do it now.
Yes.
Because, like, Radiance is also not on this list.
Yeah. Oh, well, no, like, they'll show up... Grey Prince is the only one with that
that you can pull
characteristic.
That. Got it. I mean, there's so many other fucking...
So,
there
and
are
then you could get the glowies. Do you want to get the glowies?
Get the glowies, and get all the golds, and you can...
Because, early on I did 2 bindings at once. Because I fought the bosses, and I was like, I don't really need Soul for this. So I would do that plus, like, something else. And then it was like, oh, no, you can do all 4 for, like, swag and nothing else. Plus, I didn't want to do them 4 fucking times. But, yeah, you need to practice, like...
Yeah, this is not... Oh, man.
So there you go. You've done it. You've experienced.
The last video game
you've got
you'll
the bug
ever
now.
need.
Yeah, that's. So yes, were you on a platform that had all the achievements, you would be itching to get the true ending, which you technically don't even need to do right now because according to achievements. You beat Radiance, you beat the Pantheon.
Choice. So what are the... You said there are 6 endings.
Yes. Okay. So, beating... So, you know of the 3 endings. The 2 that you got and the 3rd you were pursuing. Mm-hmm. The 4th ending is beating the Pantheon of Hallownest here. Once you unlock it. And then the 5th ending is beating it after having given a pale flower to the Godseeker in the junk pit.
Okay. So 6 endings, but only 3 of them are tied to the Hollow Knight.
Yeah. So you give the flower to the Godseeker and then beat the Pantheon of Hallownest, the big boss rush.
Yeah, the 4th hidden one that hasn't unlocked yet.
Yeah. It's actually a 5th hidden one.
Oh, God. Because it's never done. Because there's always more.
Yeah.
Man, they've taken the bosses they made, the content they created, and then, like, how can we just remix it to make completionists cry?
The first 4 Pantheons are all the attuned versions of the bosses, including any new ones that you would encounter. And then the 5th Pantheon is every boss Ascended plus 2 new ones. Also Ascended.
We never really learned about the maggot and his, like, people.
Yeah. Yeah, they were just lowly shitheads. That's why he stole
They were there from the beginning,
armor.
and I was expecting to see them come back up. Oh my god.
So interesting tidbit about this guy, which might save you. When you knock him down, don't hit him. Go bounce on his back. Okay, so now that you've done that, you've reset his stun counter, so you can dream nail him. And then bounce on his back, and then dream nail him, and then bounce on his back, and then dream nail him, and heal, and so on and so forth.
Ah.
He's the only one who does that.
So you can... So this guy...
Which comes in handy when he's the, like, 30th boss on the thing.
So the false knight is just basically here. Have a very complicated way of all your shits back. Don't fuck it up.
I'm sure it wasn't intentional, but...
But at this point it seems like, you know what, you can have it.
Take what you can get. Also, he falls down 3 times in my experience, and the third one is eternal. Like, he'll sit there all day. But I always bounce on his back anyway, just because of safety.
Just in case.
So yeah, you should be able to just bonk his nose, and he'll... Again, when he's on the ground. I don't know why he's being a dick today. Yeah, see, you gotta just slash. You might need quick slash.
I might need
what?
quick
No, I've done it without.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
see, there you go.
Yeah. He just gains a little bit of ground every time, but...
Yeah. So you space it. Alright, I'm gonna watch this last attempt. But yeah, see, I can almost feel what you're feeling. You're like, this is... I was done. I was done with the game. But I'm so interested in... like, all of that effort into the Hall of Gods and the Eternal Ordeal and the drawing and the soundtrack and
this could have been the game. This could have been the game. They could have just called it a fucking, like a 2D fucking platform challenger and been like, hey, look, get all the ranks.
I have triple, probably more, the amount of time in just this than I do for the rest of the game. And it's fun. It's frustrating at times, obviously.
It's the kind of thing that will take, like, a long time in small chunks. And fortunately, it is able to be done in small chunks, by the way it's designed.
Exactly. And it was free DLC. Completely after the game was done.
Jesus.
Completely. The game was done. You could get 106% or whatever it was. The 7th, that they added Hive Knight, I believe, with the Godmaster DLC. Not just God Home. So yeah, there was 106% game there, just full and ready to go, and then they were like, here you go. Also, we added all this lore. They could have just recycled all the boss battles and said, fuck it. So yeah, you see, you're fighting the easy versions.
Thank God. Yeah, see, this is nothing now that I've fucking tasted what it's like with no floor, and I can't get hit.
Exactly. So little by little, it inches you. You're like, this is hard, but I was doing it though. I've already proven that I can. God damn it.
We're just gonna let you get that one.
So yeah, just slam the ground. Just do it. Oh, too late.
Why did I go that way?
So that's worth like 4 hits at least. Oh my god! You did the... So he entered the next phase. That was a really good little animation skip.
Yeah. I could not... Okay. Look, that fight's real easy if you just do that. Are you familiar with a YouTube guy named Matthew Matosis?
Yes. Yeah, he's great for when you have the time.
Yeah, he's one of those guys where like I appreciate, like I like you sometimes go into a bit of a drone when you talk, but you are clearly into the things you are into to a level that is admirable. And this is like exactly the kind of skill ceiling nonsense that he just fucking loves. And
yeah. So yeah, the jump and the vomit you can avoid. Jump. There you go. He'll jump at you and then jump back. Also the T-Rex arms.
Also the T-Rex arms.
Yeah, and then you kind of pray that you can heal during the normal volley. Beautiful. Man, he's taken a while. He really should be, like, fucking close to dead. Jesus.
This will be our triumph.
So, yeah, so now this guy here, he'll belittle you and then, like, explain what's going on.
The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord. Wow, you're just like the most... Can I kill you? Are you the final
Drowning
boss?
out the godly resonance we attune ourselves to.
Dost envy drive thou to such madness?
So yeah, through these little encounters, they explain how they, like, we attune ourselves to the gods. And I missed that the first time.
Creep on, meager one. God, you fucking... We shall attune to the innocent. God, so fucking just the most... Fuck yous.
What a
all
dick.
of yous.
Hey!
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, so he probably knows what he's talking about. Nail master. So this is the master that is the pantheon of. Oh, great slash.
Oh man.
That's all the attacks. Oh yeah, he'll get you. If you heal, I'll be fucking surprised. Great slash. Nice. Oh, no, there's 2 of them. So they're actually very interesting. They'll attack you one at a time, and it's actually very easy to avoid. However, they very smartly will box you in like that. So if you get in between them, like they're trying to force you to do, then they'll attack you together. So yeah, it's in your best interest to not be in between them. But see, they're very smart about how they...
Oh!
But see, look at that! They weren't bosses until this update, and then they made a whole fucking thing just for them, which I think is amazing. But now you can go practice them.
Now that I've seen them, they exist in the big hall of torment, the world of suffering, the chamber of doom.
You were like, oh yeah, final boss. He wasn't so bad. You gotta go like do it. You gotta like.
Oh, I haven't. I gotta turn the
And they might be upstairs, if I recall.
Oh my god. There's the
Yeah, I know. This is an entire game. There it was.
Okay, see, I like that. I like that once you see them, you can practice them. So I don't have to go all the way through that whole thing every time I want to try at them for like 30 seconds and get fucking wrecked.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's tasteful. You can also dream nail the second brother when he comes down.
Don't leave me behind. Yeah, bro. We'll get them.
So yeah, you can space out where their like nail down slash is gonna be. Okay, now they're gonna both attack you. And that's when you want to do the down. They'll come at you and I just do the down slam and then get to the other side of them. Like that's how I do that. But yeah, have fun.
Yeah, great. I've just opened up in a whole fucking just, oh boy.
And you still got the Coliseum.
Yeah, alright, so let's see. We've hit a point where, like, we know, like, Radiance obviously is one of the things that we gotta, Radiance is the
true
big
ending, yeah.
Yeah. So as far as, like, actual stream goal for a game to call good, right?
Yeah, like you could hop around and get Geo and maybe get the Coliseum, which rewards you Geo also.
And let's see, the other. There's
and then
also
that's the 2%.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me see. Is there? It's
see,
called
this is what I'm talking about. Like if it had the Steam achievements that had that kind of all of the different variants, I would have a better idea of what I've got.
Oh, and yeah, there's Saluber's. Yeah, no, exactly. It's what made me want to get everything in the game. It made me curious. Yeah, so Saluber's Blessing is a thing.
The Hunter Journal.
Yeah, Hunter Journal, Mark. which you could farm Geo for.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember I was telling you? Hidden trophy, press square, boom.
What the hell was I about to say?
Trial of the Fool. Complete the Tale of the Grim Troop.
Yeah, not banish or do the ritual as it normally is. Oh, yeah. So Pantheon, so all the Pantheons, I guess, are one here now, I guess. For some reason.
Pantheon of the Night and Ascend the Pantheon of Hollow Nest.
Yeah, so that's not a percent. The 5th Pantheon isn't a percent.
Oh, okay.
But it's a trophy. Also, when I did 112%, what I did was beat the Pantheon, and that counted as...
Aid the Herald in moving on.
That's the 6th ending, which I also haven't done because I just didn't care yet to... I've been busy with God Home. There's this mushroom guy. there's a fucking guy who speaks a foreign language, and you can only understand him if you have a certain charm equipped, and you have to find him in a certain order on the map, and then beat the game. And then there's like a secret after credits ending.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said technically.
And then beat Radiance, or just beat the Hollow Knight?
Just beat the game.
Okay. Either way works.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So there's at least another session or two's things worth of doing that isn't wasting everybody's time watching me fucking see how many of these medals I can get before I drive myself insane.
Yeah, you could do that, and you could try the Coliseum. I would get the Hunter's Mark too. Like, I did that off stream myself. I was like, this is busy work, but
yeah, the Hunter's Mark and Divine and Salubra's Blessing. I'm thinking I'll do that. I'll do both of those off stream.
Yeah,
because like we don't need to be chasing around the whole damn map over and over again. Let's see, I've got 153 encountered. Or no, I've got 150 out of 153, right?
Yeah.
So what am I missing? I've got... Those are pretty simple to get. Well, I mean,
I wrote down the enemy that's gonna fuck you, but my handwriting is terrible. So I was gonna take a picture of it for when they fuck you later. But even if I did, you wouldn't be able to read it. I need to.
You went super robot there, bub.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, never mind then. I wrote down the character, the enemy that's gonna screw you.
Mm-hmm.
But you wouldn't even be able to read my handwriting. Like, I was gonna take a picture of it for later to prove to you. But you know what? I'll just choose to assume that you'll trust me and. Oh shit! I needed my phone this whole time. Hang on a second. I was to expect a text. Okay. Oh wait, no, I got something. Okay, sorry. Yeah, there was like an infinitesimally small chance I'd get called in to finish up some work, but yeah.
I hope that did not happen.
Yeah, I don't care. They're fine.
All right.
These guys are bastards. I didn't think I would get these guys on Radiance. That, like, they were seriously just a problem. Which is so stupid, because, like, they're not hard. They have 3 attacks. It's that little slash that you think you're prepared for every time. And they just... Oh, God. But yeah, I think I've given you all the knowledge I could possibly give for Hollow Knight. I hope I frustrated you to the nth degree.
Oh my!
Especially with the bindings.
I don't think
that are 50% useless, but sort of useful enough that you want to get them to.
Where the fuck? This is a really in-jokey thing, but I know you'll remember it. Where the fuck were we on the internet at one point where it was like describing movies badly or some shit? They had to write these little blurbs, and they did one for Wild Things starring...
Oh my god, I remember... I want to say that was on like game FAQs. No, god, I remember specifically going to that site. It might have been called like scripts written. I know exactly what you mean, and I don't know what it is, but it was scripts of movies written badly.
Yeah, and there was the gag for Wild Things was just this, like, because if you've seen Wild Things, you'll get this. It's just there's a twist, and then there's a twist, and then there's a twist, and then the credits roll, and then there's a twist,
and then there's yeah.
That's what this game did to me in the last 45 minutes. Here, it's just
That's
like, okay, Final
it's just
boss,
a 90s infomercial. But wait, there's more.